Okay, I have no idea if YouTube is ever going to start because it is just showing starting. It's showing healthy, but showing starting, so who knows? Who knows? We'll probably never know, but regardless, I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna do some racing and again attempt to improve upon my lap time, which probably isn't gonna happen, but it is definitely worth a try. Hopefully we get no bugs. Hopefully we get no issues. Hopefully we don't black out, but I know that's gonna happen several times.
At your service. Core system operational. Scan initiated. Contact.
Off we go. Nobody that I recognize.
Thrusters.
It was me holding everyone up. Typical. Not sure what happened to the rings on my checkpoints, but
2,
whatever.
1, go.
And here we go. The wait is almost over.
Checkpoint.
Look at that precision flying.
Checkpoint.
Ooh, that was risky.
Checkpoint.
I want to try going wide here.
Checkpoint.
Though that's probably not a better way of doing it.
Checkpoint.
Scan initiated.
Nicely done.
No, we're gonna black out.
Their
No?
opposition is
No.
being
Ah!
absolutely dominated right
I was
now.
about to speak too soon and say no, we didn't black out, but we did. I think that was a terrible lap time anyway. I don't think going wide is going to do us any favours.
With a racetrack this
Holy
huge,
crap.
it can sometimes
Almost
be
blacked
difficult
out just
for
from the
pilots to get a full
acceleration.
handle on the pacing they need to set for themselves.
Well, I tried something new and it
And
didn't
that's
work.
the circuit complete.
We know for next time.
There we go.
So I do want to try it
The
again.
pilots leading this race have to be wondering,
possibly
is this the
try
time
and
to play
rotate.
cautious, or is it the time to really go for it?
But who knows?
Checkpoint.
Oh, I just turned down a bit too quick. Let's try this again.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh no, that just... my brain cannot compensate that spin.
Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech.
At least we didn't black out,
That
but
was hot.
terrible.
There are no
Not
guarantees in every
terrible
cup,
that
but this
time.
race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Not really impressive that time.
Qualifiers winding down as we start.
Checkpoint.
Alright, let's just try it the normal
With
way.
the season rapidly approaching, it's going to be interesting to see who, if anyone, really establishes themselves as a racer to watch. The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other... Everything is looking neat and tidy.
Alright, let's try this. If I can get a better lap time, I will be happy.
New Horizon is really proving itself to be a thinking man's racetrack. I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic.
Checkpoint.
It's outstanding that these pilots...
This is a decent lap time. I think that is
What
actually...
a finish! I think we may have just witnessed the
for me.
making of a legend.
Checkpoint.
But
Oh,
not a better race time.
that's a great
But we
sight.
did try new stuff. So trying new things tends to diminish the race time quite a bit. Especially when those new things
Couldn't
don't
argue for
work
better
out so
conditions to
well.
race in, I suppose. Call me
Let me just
old-fashioned,
check
but I follow the Wayland...
if YouTube is live or if it's still saying starting. Okay, nice. YouTube is now live. So YouTube can see us, Twitch can see us, everybody can see us. wonderful, even though no one's in, but anyone who may possibly watch the archive. But yeah.
Some people. And that's all we have for today.
I'm feeling
Trevor
confident.
Bask from New Horizon Raceway.
I'm
signing
feeling
off.
like I can improve this lap time. I just need to figure out how. I tried something new yesterday and it seems to be working to a degree, but it doesn't quite seem functional. I should probably do some other racetracks as well. That's the interesting thing about me. I'm 20th for Old Vanderbilt race time, but I've never done a Deford race. I've been in a Deford race, but I got put into it when I had no idea how to race, and I got lost. I couldn't find the checkpoints, as pathetic as that sounds. The actual colour of the checkpoints is very difficult for me to distinguish because I've got a slight colourblind thing going on with like the blues, like that certain cyan blues. And I mean, I think everyone struggles when it's like on white, but even if it's on like grey or blue or any sort of colour, it's a bit difficult to sort of spot on a quick notice. It's not super difficult, but it does struggle. I cannot wait until we get colorblind support for Star Citizen. Obviously it's a pretty low priority right now because it is still alpha, so that sort of stuff should probably come last, or will most likely come last.
Scan initiated. Contact.
After Chaos Sonora's qualifier win at Issingon last week, everyone's asking if any of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot.
I hate the
Pilots
people
are
that
in
come
place
in
and the
races
ships are
and
set.
just wait for like more people, like they want a full race. Like it's gonna make it any easier. Or the people that just AFK because they're trying to farm wreck and they think they're gonna get tons of wreck.
New
by just
Horizon is really
sitting in the
proving
start
itself
line.
to be a thinking man's racetrack.
There we go. I forgot to reset my engines. This is going to be
My
painful.
understanding is that Consolidate Alpha's owner Silas Kerner is enjoying the race today from his luxury box.
There we go, we got them reset. So yeah, for any M50 races, resetting your engine stops a lot of issues that you get with the wobbliness.
I've said it once, I've said it
Sora!
once, perfecting the foundations of racing.
What's going on, Sora? Your message almost made me crash. I'm sad now.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No! I lost my boost. That's not good. Eddie, no
Now
good.
it's a race.
You
Checkpoint.
little
I've
vampire
never seen
demon.
anything like this. This is a clinic of precision and skill.
Checkpoint.
You're having a bad day.
Lap.
Unlike Synth World,
Why are you having a bad day?
Checkpoint.
My
couldn't argue
days.
for better conditions to race in, I
so.
suppose. Call me
It'd be a
old-fashioned,
bad day if I
but
could
I follow
improve
the
my lap
Wayland
time.
Vickers
But
mantra. I love it when the weather's in the
it's
boat.
not looking like it's gonna happen.
The competition is being absolutely dominated right now. It's outstanding that these pilots have been able to maintain this pace.
Is that a Merlin?
Checkpoint.
Many of the pilots have switched from drinking water during the race to a hydrating gel, just to shave off those precious few grams of
Checkpoint.
Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Final lap.
It all comes down to this last lap.
It
Checkpoint.
all comes down to
With the
this
season
last
rapidly
lap.
approaching, it's going to be interesting to see who, if anyone, really establishes themselves as a racer to watch. Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off.
Gotta love those Aurora races.
Checkpoint.
Look at it!
No! Ah, you son of a gun.
What the hell? We'll have to see if they make their
Why?
too early.
Why do you hate me?
No!
I'm gonna black out again.
New Horizon Raceway, known throughout
Doesn't
the
look like
circuit
Overwatch.
for its
Oh, they
tricky
still got the
turns.
title set as
And of course,
Overwatch.
it's New Horizons.
I'll change that.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do Star Citizen tonight.
I can't believe
I'm a little
watching
salty
this.
with Overwatch because they
Look
screwed
at
me
that
over with my
precision
rank.
flying. Clearing a lap, you've got to wonder.
So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing Overwatch just yet. Or in the near future at all. Maybe ever. I am super salty. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing Overwatch. Mute that. There we go. What do you mean did not finish?
Today's race is turning out to be a real stick breaker.
Why did I get DNF?
What the hell?
It quite clearly shows I finished. Oh well, I'm not bothered about the REC
Can
anyway.
you go faster?
I've got
And if
more
yes,
than enough
then please
REC.
go faster. Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this
Yeah,
race
I
is
forgot
starting
to
to look
change
like a
the
sure
title.
thing. And with that,
Should
ladies and
change that.
gentlemen, but mostly the ladies, this is Trevor Basque bidding you a fond adieu.
Well, apparently we did not finish that race. You heard it here. Why are you having a bad day, Sora? What's up? What's screwed up your day? Oh, jeez. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but fortunately,
At your service.
we haven't had any bugs yet, which is a good sign. We have had plenty of blackouts though, but
Thrusters. Scan initiated.
that's gonna
The
happen.
MCR's recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on full display. Sure, it makes the race a little less exciting, but I guess some people would argue that that's worth the price of saving some lives. Not me per se, but some people. Pilots are ready at the gates.
If I can master this last corner, then I should get a bit of race time, possibly. Because my start is better now. I can get a better first lap than my record. That should be good.
They're off!
And off we go. Someone's already exploded.
I
Two
can't
people
believe I'm
exploded.
watching this.
Checkpoint.
To be
See, that's
expected.
when you know when the ships are really handling well.
Some
when they
people
can
just
pull a
can't
ring like
handle the
that and
launch.
still manage to hold the line. I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Look at that
Checkpoint.
precision flying.
Checkpoint. Too fast for the announcer to keep up. Oh, you I fucking jinxed it. I had to jinx it.
It's going to be interesting to see who, if anyone, really establishes themselves.
You have lost the lead.
I just crashed into
Pilots
that one.
heads in the wrong direction. We're once again reminded that drug screening has still yet to be perfected.
We did have the booty bag, but we lost the booty bag.
No!
I was about to
Absolutely
blow a gasket.
incredible.
Oh my god, I am
Everything is
terrible
looking neat
today.
and tidy as these pilots show off why they're the
I'm
best
pretty
in
sure I'm
the empire.
getting worse at racing.
There is some exemplary flying happening here today. A real treat. The leader is simply outmatching outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level.
That never happened.
Checkpoint.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
System operational. Scan initiated. Shield system.
I love racing.
It's
Checkpoint.
outstanding that these pilots have been able to...
Checkpoint.
Oh, Jesus. That was close.
You are leading.
Their opposition is being
Oh, did we
absolutely
lose the lead? We actually lost the lead. Amazing.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the
No,
foundations
what
of
am I
racing
doing?
will
I didn't
always
even
dominate
brake
tech.
that time. One day.
Checkpoint.
Holy.
New Horizons is
Holy
really proving
moly.
itself to be a thinking man's racetrack.
Checkpoint.
Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off
Right,
why
let's,
they're the
last
best
lap.
in the
Let's get a
empire.
good lap at least.
Final.
Well, it's the
If we
final
don't get a
lap,
good
it's
race, we'll
really
get a
starting
good
to
lap.
see just how
Maybe.
good these pilots
Wrong direction.
Oh, no, we won't.
Wrong
Because
direction.
Attention to the pilots going
because
the wrong
the
way.
game cannot keep up with my
Going
speed.
the wrong way. Watching this ship fly the wrong way, you have to ask, are they pre-screening these pilots?
You know, I used to like the announcer, but now he is starting to get on my nerves.
There is some exemplary flying happening here today. A real treat.
Checkpoint.
What the hell? The leader is
I
simply
need to
outmatching
practice this
everyone.
last one.
It's like they're on a whole other level. Excellent! Look at that precision flying.
Checkpoint.
What am I doing in life? What is life even?
Look at it!
Checkpoint.
The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play it cautious, or is it the time to really go for
Checkpoint.
Nope.
it? I can't believe I'm watching this.
The objective
Another ring cleared.
is to try beat my best lap time.
Race
One
complete.
down.
I can get better lap
Done.
times
I'm
than
calling
that,
it. It's over.
and better race
Not
times
just
than
this
that.
race, but all racing
But
ever.
I'm trying to
That's
push
how good
myself
that finish was. They didn't
harder
just
than
win a
I
race,
probably
they
should
won
be
racing
pushing myself.
itself.
So it's there.
That
Yeah,
was hot.
it's not going so well.
I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic of precision and skill. There we go.
Checkpoint.
I mean, we're still winning, but yeah.
As an announcer, it's important that I remain
Not that
impartial.
difficult to win.
But as a race fan, I've got to say, I hope somebody crashes soon. You'll often hear people grunting about max engine output, but give me precise maneuvering thrusters any day.
Oh,
And that will do it for
sure.
me, Trevor Bass.
You
See you
shit,
next
alright.
time.
First place. Right, I think my next race, I'm not going to try anything fancy. I'm just going to try and clean up my laps. Maybe I'll try practice a bit on the other tracks, since I'm not really familiar with them at all. A Mickey voice.
Chaos Sonora's qualifier winner dissing on last week. Everyone's asking if any of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot.
Contact.
Here come the bugs.
Pilots getting ready to launch. I just can't say enough how important a good start is to a racer. Couldn't argue for better conditions to race in, I suppose. Call me old-fashioned,
No,
but
we're
I
now
follow
gonna
the
build
Wayland Vickers
cockpit.
mantra. I love it when the weather's an opponent.
Yeah.
With the season rapidly
I
approaching,
shouldn't have
it's going to be
mentioned anything
interesting
about
to
not
see
having any
who,
bugs
if
in it.
anyone, really establishes
Because now
themselves as a
every
racer to
single
watch.
watch is going to be bugged in some way or another.
Scan initiated.
And that makes it 10 times harder to get a faster lap time.
3, 2, 1, go.
And there's the start.
Yep.
Nicely
Yep.
done.
Cheers.
Checkpoint.
Thanks. Thanks, game.
Checkpoint.
I see you wanted to give me an extra challenge. Why the hell is my landing gear? My god.
Well, I'll be damned.
What is life?
No!
What is life anymore? Where the hell is my landing gear down?
That's a great sight.
Oh my god. I
Well,
should
there are no
practice
guarantees in
flying
Murray
third
Cup, but
person.
this race is
Amount of
starting
times
to look like a
it
sure
bugs
thing.
out.
Come on!
Let's go.
Works at your service.
New Horizon Raceway, known throughout the circuit for its tricky turns.
My
And of
patience
course,
for
it's
that
New
bug has
Horizons.
just run out. Normally I would see it through and I would just finish the race blind, but today I don't have the patience to deal with that shit. I just want a clean, fun race with no bugs, no blackouts, no nothing, just racing. 2.6 cannot come any sooner. I just can't wait to get into 2.6 because it's going to bring so many more challenges for racing. But they are going to be genuine challenges and not some back monkey dancing on the back of your cockpit blocking your view. But there's going to be actual challenges that a human can overcome.
At your service.
There we go.
System operational.
That's more like it.
Shield system operational.
Is there just two? No, there's just the two of us. Just the
The
two of
MCR's
us.
recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on full display.
Except they can't see the
Sure,
camera.
it makes the race a little less exciting,
Yeah.
but I guess some
Yo.
people would argue that that's
Wow,
worth
wow,
the price
wow.
of safety
You are
supplies.
leading the race.
You are leading the race.
Checkpoint.
Ships are at their start
Let's try for a
positions.
clean lap. Just to show that I can do it for any newcomers that have not seen the
Now
race.
it's a race.
Checkpoint.
Their competition is being absolutely dominated right now.
I'm gonna try any
I've never
funny
seen anything
business.
like this.
Checkpoint.
This is a clinic.
Just normal racing.
Checkpoint.
Absolutely incredible.
There we go.
Checkpoint.
That's not bad. That's not too shabby.
Checkpoint.
It was slow. Yeah, very slow.
Let's see if the pilots will be making
But
adjustments as they head
Checkpoint.
it was a lap. It was a clean lap,
Yes!
Checkpoint.
and it
Everything
didn't
is
make me
looking
look
neat and
stupid.
tidy as these pilots show off why they're the best in the Empire.
Now this lap I'm going to try something fancy.
Checkpoint.
The pilots
Because
leading this race
I need to get fancy to improve my lap time. I don't want to do the same lap time, I want a faster lap time.
Checkpoint.
I'm going to try a sharp turn.
Checkpoint.
Look at that precision flying.
Oh, I got through, but I'm going to black out. Yeah, I knew it. I've blacked out so many times, I just fucking see the things coming. I know when I turn too sharp.
Horizon is really proving itself to be a thinking man's race.
Why does this game hate me? Why?
Another ring cleared.
Why is blacking out even a
It's
thing
outstanding that these pilots have
thousands
been able
of
to
years
maintain
into the
this pace.
future?
Lap.
pretty sure some technology would have been created to stop it.
Checkpoint.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech.
Checkpoint.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone.
Ooh.
It's like they're on a whole
Got distracted.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
There is some exemplary flying happening here today. A
Checkpoint.
real treat.
Okay, that was.
I've said it once, I've said it
That
100
felt
times.
fast,
Perfecting
but
the
I'm not sure if it
foundations of racing
was.
will always dominate tech.
That was my
Another
fast.
lap in
No,
the
it
log.
wasn't. Yeah, it was. Maybe.
After
Possibly.
watching that performance, it may be safe to say
That was
we could
possibly
be
my
looking
fastest
at our
lap.
next Murray Cup
But it
champion.
was not my fastest race.
That's a great sight.
41 seconds. That's not bad. Not terrible. So close to the 40-second
Well,
mark.
I'll be damned.
I'm pretty sure that is my fastest lap.
Checkpoint.
Look at that precision flying.
And I think I can do that consistently. As long as the game doesn't screw me over with bugs, I'm pretty sure I could do that
Racetrack this huge is
consistently.
difficult for pilots to get a full handle on the pacing they need to set
And that
for
would give me a better
themselves.
race time. It wouldn't be as much better as I'd like. I would like to get my lap time to 40 seconds. or
Now
lower.
it's a race.
Checkpoint.
The competition is being absolutely
that's
dominated right now.
Probably
And
not
so
gonna
we
happen.
conclude another step in the immortal journey of man and machine. Another display of technical prowess and raw instinct. Another chance to watch things blow up. Good night.
Alright, I'm gonna try that again consistently. And then if it works, I will keep doing it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna try and get some good record memorial lap times. I've changed my whole setup now. I've gone full race mode, and I don't have any key bindings for firing weapons. So all my mouse buttons are now for boost, for afterburner, and for space brake. I've put that all on my mouse, and that makes it a little easier because I'm not having to double tap shift for afterburn. I can just use my mouse button, and then I can use the other mouse button to switch to boost. And the other tracks, switching from afterburn to boost and space brake quite often is the way to go. So I might have a bit of an edge there, might be able to improve some lap times there. Who knows?
Qualifier winner dissing on last week. Everyone's asking if any of today's competition will knock
Nope.
her out of the top slot.
Fuck that. Let's go record. My gosh. I've never seen it that brutal. Oh, this is gonna be the same fucking race, isn't it? Yes, the two of us. Hopefully it's not the same race. It would be quite frustrating if it is.
Solidate Outlands owner Silas Kerner is enjoying the race today from his luxury box. Well, let me just say this, Silas. If you're on the market for a new best friend, I'm available.
I think it is the same
Races are
race,
lined up and
but-
ready to go.
because this definitely isn't record. Because record goes the other way.
Couldn't argue for better conditions to race in, I suppose. Call me old-fashioned, but I follow the Waylon Vickers mantra. I love it when the weather's
And
an
I need to turn
opponent.
my engines on and off.
And the qualifier is kicked off. The MCR's recently implemented
And that's why you don't
enhanced
boost
safety
out when you're at the back.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
You are leading the race.
You are leading the race. No shit.
I can't believe I'm watching
That
this.
sounded extremely big-headed.
Checkpoint.
Absolutely incredible.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I can't remember what I did to get my better lap time. There I am saying I could do it consistently, and I can't fucking remember what I did. Where the fuck is the checkpoint? There it is.
There we go.
Checkpoint.
Oh,
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
mark that, lap done.
Checkpoint.
Look at it. Well, there are no
Checkpoint.
guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Checkpoint.
The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play it cool? The leader is simply
Oh,
outmatching
that was close.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, you son of a... Oh,
Chaos Solora's qualifier winner dissing on last
where the hell am I?
asking if any of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
It's outstanding that these pilots have been able to maintain this pace.
Checkpoint.
Their competition is being absolutely dominated right now.
Checkpoint.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level.
Checkpoint.
What the hell? Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing. Look at that precision flying.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Today's race is turning out to be a real
What
stick
the
breaker.
I'm losing my insanity.
To the pilots in this race, I ask, can you go faster?
I just want
And if yes,
2.6.
then please go faster.
Initiated.
Come on!
Well, that was fancy. Didn't mean to do that, but it was fancy. Ooh, almost crashed.
With barely meters to spare and at these intense speeds, those rings pose a
Jeez,
significant
that was dangerous.
risk. With that lap done, this is where strategy is really going to start coming into play. Did you just see that? And people wonder why I constantly scream, I love racing. Excellent. No. Nicely done.
Checkpoint.
Oh. That was hot. Big risk there. We'll have to see if they made their move a little too early.
Checkpoint.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech. A pleasure as always, race fans. Goodbye and keep flying.
Maybe I should do drone sim and try and figure out that second corner. Not second corner, the last corner. I think I'm gonna do that. I think that sounds like a plan. Original systems.
Origin Shellworks at your service.
How original.
Core system operational.
I can't reset my engine now, can I? Gosh darn it!
3, 2, 1, go.
Shield system.
I think there is, yeah. Set me in.
Checkpoint.
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 Oh, that's a pretty quick way of taking that corner. I should probably do that more often. Learn something new every day. Alright, let's try this. What can we try? Let's try Blinky's way. Blinky does
Checkpoint.
really sharp turns. I'm sure if it's better or worse, but
Checkpoint.
he gets better lap times than me, so I'm assuming he is. I hate life. Oh, let's just start a new lap. When it fails, I'm just gonna start a new lap. Try something.
Checkpoint.
Why do I even have wings? Not like I need them.
Checkpoint.
All they do is screw me over like that. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh. And then I explode. Fantastic. I wish I would just explode instantly. It would save a lot of fucking time.
Thrusters operational.
Checkpoint.
Jeez. That's the first time I've taken the corner like that.
Checkpoint.
That was a new experience I did not enjoy. Alright, I'm not going to try the whole flick. Actually, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get through here. There we go. That might shave off a few seconds. Probably not, but...
Checkpoint.
Oh my fucking god.
Stand by for reintegration.
What is life?
Checkpoint.
Oh, oh, wibbida wobble.
Checkpoint.
Wibbida wobble.
Lap complete. Checkpoint.
Check. I knew that was coming. That's why I stopped saying checkpoint. I just fucking saw it coming. That fucking post. Why would you build a building there with a track here like that?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Let's do this.
Checkpoint.
So I'll do a sharp turn here to get through that.
Checkpoint.
And then...
Checkpoint.
See you later, checkpoint. I still black out even if I slow down. I can do the corner if I use space brake.
Direction.
But if I use space brake, I don't get a fast lap time.
Checkpoint.
And that's what I'm trying to deal with.
Checkpoint.
That was interesting. I've never taken that corner like that.
Checkpoint.
Don't know if that's quicker or slower. I'm tempted to do my normal
Checkpoint.
lap just to see if that was actually quicker. That might be what I need to do just to shave off the time.
Checkpoint.
I'm going to do that.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No! You son of a bitch! Oh, I was straight at everything.
Checkpoint.
Stupid fucking G-suit.
Checkpoint. Lap complete.
Let's try that again.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, I braked too early then.
Stand by for reintegration.
With every death, my soul just drains away.
At your service. Core system operational.
Checkpoint.
I'm full throttle, I'd say.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, rough. I hate life at the moment. I just want a faster lap time. That's all I ask for. All I want for Christmas is a quicker lap time. Lap time? Lap time.
Checkpoint.
I'm gonna black out. Nope, maybe not.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Right, let's try this.
Lap complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Right, that is pretty quick. It looks quick. I don't know if it is quick.
Checkpoint.
Woo! That was close.
Checkpoint.
That was dangerous. Let's try this.
Checkpoint.
Cut in through here.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No!
Checkpoint.
I went through the checkpoint, but I still fucking blacked out and exploded.
For reintegration.
Oh my fucking god.
Power system operational.
I don't even know if it's a faster lap time.
Lap complete. Checkpoint.
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 Checkpoint. I've been doing this so long I hear checkpoint in my fucking sleep.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Just walking down the street and I just randomly say checkpoint. People look at me,
Checkpoint.
get funny looks. Checkpoint. How are you doing today? Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Fucking checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
It's a decent lap time.
Lap
Actually, no, it's
complete.
not. It's a horrible lap time.
Checkpoint.
I'm just lying to myself. Just trying to make myself feel better. That was nice. That was smooth.
Checkpoint.
Smooth affair.
Checkpoint.
Right, let's try this.
Checkpoint.
Okay, I'm not going there because I took it too wide.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No! I should not have blacked out then.
For reintegration.
That was a blackout that just should not have fucking happened.
Power system operational.
Checkpoint.
I'm calling shenanigans on that one.
Checkpoint.
I don't know what I can do to get through there more reliably.
Checkpoint.
Getting through fast is...
Checkpoint.
How the fuck did I still get through that checkpoint? What the hell just happened? My head's all turned upside down. I don't even know what... How the
Checkpoint.
How did I black out then? Oh my god, the game hates me. The game legitimately fucking hates me.
Checkpoint.
It's just making me black out now. Is the title still as Overwatch? It should have changed. Oh, I've not launched my bot, that's why it didn't change. Gosh darn it. I'll change that now. I should have just done it through the Twitch instead of trying to be lazy. Star Citizen. Must be a Twitch supported language. It's English. Okay, it changed anyway. Twitch is just derping out.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god, I'm just...
Reintegration.
I'm getting worse. I'm legitimately getting worse at racing.
Lap complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I think I should just go out in the universe and just annoy some people.
Checkpoint.
And shoot them.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna black out. I know it. Nope.
Checkpoint.
Maybe not. That was actually pretty fucking smooth. That was
Checkpoint.
fast? Question mark?
Lap complete.
No, still 40 seconds. That is my fastest lap, but still 40 seconds.
Checkpoint.
Like,
Stand by for reintegration.
why? I'm messing up in places I don't normally mess up. Like that. Just like that. Exactly like that.
Checkpoint.
Right, let's try to go this way.
Checkpoint.
I almost turned way too quickly now. Let's try to go this way. See if this makes any difference. Probably not.
Checkpoint.
Excuse me.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, that was so close.
Stand by.
If I didn't have my
for
fucking wings, I would have made it.
Checkpoint.
I think I should just go to a different track.
Lap
This track is
complete.
just driving me insane.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, what was that?
Checkpoint.
That was new. That was very new.
Checkpoint.
I didn't like that one bit. That was scary.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Please. Yes, get back out. Good.
Checkpoint.
It's gonna be a shit that time.
Lap complete. Checkpoint.
Is it still not changed? It should have changed.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Tracer DLC.
Checkpoint.
Tracer's rework.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'm gonna black out.
Checkpoint.
No! Oh my god, so close.
For reintegration.
Just fuck life.
Stand by.
Oh, I was reading chat and I got distracted. Has the game changed yet? It should have.
Checkpoint. Lap complete. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Still Overwatch. Huh.
Checkpoint.
Interesting.
Checkpoint.
Okay, I'm gonna mess that up anyway, so. You have a look. Pancake! Thank you for following, Pancake. Could you see my ship just spinning out in control? Out of control, even. Ah, it does still say Overwatch. Gosh darn it. It's not letting me change it. It's saying it must be a saying it must be a Twitch supported language, but I've got it set in English. Okay, I set the language to other, and that seemed to have worked. Yeah, I tried to change it, but Twitch just did not seem to want to change. It should now have changed, hopefully. It didn't say anything. Apparently English is not supported by Twitch.
Checkpoint. Stand by for reintegration.
Twitch rejected my judgment. I mean, I had this language selected as English, and it just kept saying Twitch. Must be a Twitch supported language.
Lab complete.
Since when was English not supported by Twitch?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
But then I changed it to other and it stopped bitching, so I don't know if it has changed, because
Checkpoint.
it told me it changed before. Twitch is just
Checkpoint.
screwing with me.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'm gonna black out, I just know it. No, I'm not, I'm just gonna stop boosting because I'm a fucking idiot.
Lab complete. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Has the game changed now?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Hey Pluber.
Checkpoint.
Ah, I was reading chat. I blame that on you, Pluber.
Stand by for reintegration.
I blame that all on you. No, not really. I don't blame you. It was my fault for looking on the fucking corner.
Checkpoint.
I'm the kind of person that would just get into a car crash because someone will send me a text message and I'll decide to read it like while pulling out of a corner.
Checkpoint.
It is fun if you play it for fun, but if you try play it like I'm playing it, where I'm
Checkpoint.
trying to get a faster lap time, it will drain every little bit of sanity that you thought you had. Okay, you accept the blame, that's fine.
Checkpoint.
I'll keep the blame on you then. Make myself feel better. No, I'm gonna black out.
Checkpoint.
No. Yeah. I straightened out and like, oh my god, this makes no sense.
Reintegration.
It's working better than the first times I've tried it. I don't know what my issue was the first time. I tried a few times and it just would not, like OBS just would not cooperate with me one bit. It just refused to work in any way that it should have worked, but
Complete.
it's working now, so that's all I need. I need it to just work. Doesn't have to be fancy.
Checkpoint.
As long as it's functioning, then I'm happy.
Checkpoint.
Twitch is trying to mess with me now. They're telling me that English isn't supported.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Nope. Not happening.
For reintegration. Checkpoint.
Yeah, that's what was giving me the issue, is the game capture. It would work with Overwatch, but with Star Citizen it did not like it as game capture. It just would not work as game capture, but some people it does work with game capture, so I'm not sure, but I've got it set up as a window capture now. It does the job.
Checkpoint.
Ooh,
Checkpoint.
I should stop reading chat when I'm on a corner. I'm recovering from my stream last night. Drank too much beer. How did your stream go?
Checkpoint.
And what did you get up to? What was you playing?
Checkpoint. Lap complete.
I think trying to do this racing drunk would probably make some sort of interesting stream. Though I probably wouldn't get a faster lap time.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Nice, you hit 50 followers.
Checkpoint.
Oh god, I cannot multitask and I blacked out anyway. Teamed up with 5 other streamers who were all drinking. It was like a stream drink night. That sounds like fun. I'm lost. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Miles away from the checkpoint. Right, can we do this? This is gonna be sketchy. Woo! I could do it, but I couldn't pull it off. What is going on? I know blacked out.
Checkpoint.
Made it through the checkpoint though. But I blew up.
Reintegration.
I should just practice that last one. The rest of the track I've got
Lap
pretty comfortable with, I feel.
Checkpoint.
I don't think it's the rest of the track that's letting me down.
Checkpoint.
It is that last corner that is just screwing me over.
Checkpoint.
It's a misleading corner. It looks easy, but it's not.
Checkpoint.
Oh, that was close. That was way too close for comfort.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'm gonna black out, I can tell.
Checkpoint.
Oh, I did not.
Checkpoint.
And that was actually pretty... What? What the actual fuck? I wasn't even turning. And what was he? Why? Why does this game do this to me? I don't even know what the fuck just happened.
Checkpoint.
The game just decided to fuck me over because I'd finally got round the corner without blacking out, so it decided to fucking black me out on straight instead. Because that makes sense.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I just give up all hope now. That whatever the hell just happened then is just...
Checkpoint.
I realised just a swift message that I am never going to get through this without blacking out. See, I can do that now. Yeah, this time it didn't black me out on straight, but that's a shit lap time.
Lap.
It looked fast, but it was not fast.
Checkpoint.
It's probably like the 20th, maybe the 19th fastest lap in the world.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god. This lap definitely isn't. And now I can't self-destruct. There we go.
Beginning self-destruct procedure.
Stand by for reintegration.
Attention works. Service. System. Shield system. Operational.
Technically it's the easiest map, but it's the most competitive track.
Checkpoint.
Like it's marked down as the easiest,
Checkpoint.
but it's the one that everybody's
Checkpoint.
competing for. So at the moment I'm... Why is that so dark? I broke my main menu for a second. So at the moment I'm 20th. I've got the 20th fastest lap for that track, but it's a track that everybody in the game does because it's put down as the easiest. And the other two are meant to be harder, but I don't struggle with them nearly as much. They're harder in the sense that they're longer. Long and hard. But get the right ship here. I'll show you some of the other tracks. There's only 3 at the moment, but there will be more. Yeah, I'll try the medium one. The hard one I've never done. I've never successfully finished a lap. So, whereas this one I've just never done a fast lap. But I'll do a couple laps of this one, and then I'll do
Core system operational.
what's meant to be the hardest one, but it isn't really. It's just more confusing
2, 1.
because the checkpoints aren't sort of in a line. They kind of come back on themselves. A bit like this one, but this one not so much. The lighting's a lot nicer in this one.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
And there's more obstacles. I think that's what makes this considered as harder.
Checkpoint.
There's more shit in your way to crash into.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh, what was that? Alright, no problem, Pluto. I got distracted. Now I'm lost. Lost in space. Okay. Take it back a notch.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh my god, I've never hit one of them.
Origin channels. Failure service. Core system. Shield system operational.
Checkpoint.
Let's try a better lap. It was
Checkpoint.
not quite impressive.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was terrifying.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, I took that way too wide. That was silly of me.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god, the blackout. The blackout returns. Oh my. I didn't even see that. I thought it was the fucking checkpoint.
Origin channels. Failure service. Core system operational.
Checkpoint.
Alright, okay, so we go down here. And we go up
Checkpoint.
into that because I'm pleb. Alright. Well, that's enough of that track. And then... Oh, no, don't want to go to the universe. The hell is going on here? Well, this is new. Never had this happen before. Did I break it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I broke it. 1 second. That should not have happened. No, it did. And I should not have gone into the universe anyway. So, Yeah. Okay. Position is a bit better. So then the third track is one that I have never properly done because you don't ever get it in a public race. Nobody's got the balls to try it, including myself. So I'm really not familiar with any of this track layout. Just to let you guys know. Let me just check something. Can't remember what I wanted to check. Ah, yeah, that was it. Okay, so get that down. Oh, don't want console. So yeah, I'm gonna take this super slow.
3,
Just because otherwise
2,
I will just be crashing
1,
into everything because I
go.
don't know where the checkpoints are.
Clusters operational.
Wow. Let's try this out.
Checkpoint.
Track that I'm not familiar with.
Checkpoint.
Great.
By the reintegration.
This way.
Checkpoint.
So I'm just gonna go around in.
Stand by the reintegration.
Okay, I can see why this is considered hard.
Checkpoint.
I mean, trying to do this at high speed is definitely a challenge.
Checkpoint.
I'm not even doing it at high speed.
Checkpoint.
Where's the checkpoint? It's around here.
Checkpoint.
It's over here. Take a little bit of a shortcut.
Checkpoint.
It's over here. So I'm gonna do this slow at
Checkpoint.
first until I'm at least
Checkpoint.
somewhat familiar with the track.
Checkpoint.
And then I might try and speed it up a bit. And then I might try public and try and actually get a lap time, depending if I can get a decent lap time. Because even though it's a harder track, it's easier to get onto the leaderboards.
Checkpoint.
Because not so many people do it. Everyone does the old Vanderbilt track because it's easy mode. And people just do it for the easy wreck.
Checkpoint.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Checkpoint.
It's quite nice though.
Checkpoint.
Quite nice indeed. I'm gonna black out. Maybe not.
Checkpoint.
It's like a fucking roller coaster, this track.
Checkpoint.
It's just a spiral of death. Oh.
Checkpoint.
I'm like on the verge of blacking out at the moment. Oh my god. Today is the first time I've hit those things and I've hit 2 of them. It's not going well. So then we go straight back down.
Checkpoint.
Then we go off this way. Oh, fuck. Okay, we go underneath. I think that would probably make more sense at a higher speed. Right. So that's 1 lap done.
Complete.
Very slow lap, but it was a lap.
Checkpoint.
Let's see if we can do that quicker.
Checkpoint.
Well, not quicker, but we'll still go around it slow.
Checkpoint.
not using the afterburner, just using the burst.
Checkpoint.
Oh my jeebus. Okay, settle down, ship, settle down.
Checkpoint.
Okay, then we go over here, which I completely missed.
Checkpoint.
There we go over here.
Checkpoint.
And
Checkpoint.
here.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh no.
Stand by for reintegration.
Why does blackout have to be a thing?
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
This spiral gets me nervous that I'm gonna black out. Go
Checkpoint.
down.
Checkpoint.
Oh jeez. I should not have tried to afterburn that. But I tried to be fancy and it bit me in the ass.
Reintegration.
As per usual. Add voice effects. What do you mean by voice effects? You mean like voice effects on your voice or like scripted voice lines?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Why did I take that way?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Where am I going? Over there. Into a wall. Into a building.
Stand by for reintegration.
Voice effects for when you're streaming. Right. Yeah, but do you mean like effects on your voice? Or do you mean like just random things that say things? Why am I so fast? Holy shit, why am I so fast? Almost lost control.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
No! Fuck. The fuck's the checkpoint?
Checkpoint.
It's down there.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh my god, what a blackout.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Alright, so we're getting about a 3-minute lap time.
Lap complete.
Let's try one more slow, and then I'm going to check what the actual, what we're looking at leaderboard wise.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god.
Stand by for reintegration. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Where the hell's that checkpoint? Yeah, it's over there.
Checkpoint.
Where am I going? I'm just... Oh, okay, I went through that checkpoint backwards. That explains a lot.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god. Right, you know, it's definitely not going to be a better lap time. Let's just check. Just gonna check what the leaderboard for Deathwood is looking like. So the fastest lap is 1 minute 48. If I was to do a 3-minute lap, then it's around the top 50 mark. I could probably get top 50 in the world on this track with what knowledge I know of it now. But I could probably also get a slightly quicker lap if I knew the track a bit better. I'm going to try for a quick lap here. See how it goes. It's probably going to be painful, so if you don't want to watch me crash, avert your eyes for the next minute or so. Because there's probably going to be a lot of crashing.
Checkpoint.
And a lot of blacking out. Why? Why? Why?
For reintegration.
Oh my god, the game hates me. It's confirmed. The game just fucking hates me. What? Okay, I'm done. Let's go back to electronic access. I might try some dogfighting. I'm not much of a dogfighter, but it might be a little bit more enjoyable than watching me crash and black out over and over again. I'll have to change my key bindings. Alright, no problem, Bluebird. Take care. I think I'll have to change some key bindings if I do dogfighting though, because I don't have any weapon. No, I didn't want to do old man. Why, oh, why?
At your service. Core system operational. Scan initiated. Contact.
Alright, I got a Mustang.
Operational.
and some other stuff. Let's see what-
After Chaos Sonora's qualifier winner dissing on
that a
last week,
Vanguard?
everyone's
Jesus.
asking if any of today's competition will knock her
Okay.
out of the top slot.
A Vanguard and a Mustang.
Last
and
chance to
something
make
else.
final adjustments as we're near the start. My understanding is that Consolidate Outlet owner Silas Kerner is enjoying
Checkpoint.
the race today from his luxury car.
You are leading the race. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
And here we go. Nicely done. Well, I'll be damned.
Checkpoint.
Their competition is being absolutely dominated right now.
Checkpoint.
Scan initiated. Contact.
Checkpoint.
That was actually a pretty
Mark
fast
that,
first
lap
lap.
done. To the
Checkpoint.
I think
pilots
that's
in
probably
this
the
race, I ask,
fastest I've done that first lap.
Checkpoint.
and if yes,
Then I almost crashed into that checkpoint.
faster. The
Checkpoint.
leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other...
Checkpoint.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing.
Checkpoint.
Initiated. Contact.
Absolutely incredible.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Okay.
Checkpoint.
So far,
You're right,
it's
it is
actually
really
going pretty
proving
good.
itself to be a thinking man's racetrack.
This might actually be a
And with
fastest
that lap,
lap.
the end draws near.
Checkpoint.
There is some exemplary flying happening here today. A real treat.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I
I've
thought that
never
fucking
seen anything
Vanguard
like
was
this.
going to crash into me, then I would have gone ape shit.
Skill. No!
Checkpoint.
Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off why they're the best in the Empire. Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Checkpoint.
Precision flying.
Checkpoint. Race.
One down.
Okay,
Remember
205.
where you
That
were
is
this day, race fans. Your
faster
grandkids
than
are
my
gonna be asking
fastest
about
lap
it.
time. It isn't much faster, but it is faster. Whew! That's the first time in a long time I've had improvement. That puts us... Okay, it's not updated yet. What was it? 0.7. So that's... Still puts us in 20th. So we're still 20th fastest in the world.
NCR's recently implemented enhanced
We didn't actually go
safety
up any
protocols are on full
ranks in the
display.
leaderboards,
Sure, it makes the
but
race a little less exciting, but I
it's
guess some
improvement.
people would argue that that's worth the price of saving some
and
lives.
that's better
Not
than
me per
nothing.
se, but some people.
We would have to beat
New
the
Horizon
2
is really
minute
proving
5
itself to be a thinking
seconds
man's racetrack.
in order to...
Another race over and another paycheck for me. Your announcer, Trevor Basque. Keep flying.
In order to
and
go
good
19.
night.
We'd have to get faster in 205, and then we would be the 19th fastest in the world. But I'm just glad I got improvement. And we have done faster laps than that before, so we can improve. Potential is there. We just have to get consistent. Consistency is what makes or breaks it in this. But let's try a record. Let's try get a leaderboard on record. Because I somewhat know record to a degree. I don't know the perfect race line because there's not really many videos on it, so I can't really learn from the best. Just kind of have to make up my own race line. But I can at least get around the track. And possibly try get top 50. Maybe even top 25. I'd like to be top 25 on all 3 tracks.
At your service. Core system
But
operational.
not sure if that's going to happen.
Initiated. Shield system. Thrusters.
We've
Operational.
got Sideshow.
After Chaos Sonora's qualifier winner dissing on last week,
So
everyone's
we're probably
asking
not
if
gonna
any
win.
of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot. Mechanics are making the final adjustments before we get underway. Couldn't argue for better
Sideshow
conditions
is
to
pretty
race in,
high
I
ranked.
suppose.
I
Call me
recognise the name.
old-fashioned, but I follow the Wayland Vickers mantra.
I don't know where I
love
recognise
it
it from,
when the
but I do
weather's an
recognise it.
opponent.
Go.
And another race underway. My understanding
this
is that
is
Consolidate
back
Alpha's
on
owner
this.
Silas Kerner.
You are leading the race.
Maybe we can improve more.
Checkpoint.
Friend,
Checkpoint.
I'm available.
Who knows?
The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level. Another ring cleared.
Checkpoint.
The hell?
Checkpoint.
Scan initiated.
Checkpoint.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing.
Thought I was going to randomly black out then.
Checkpoint.
Lord
Come
Potato.
on!
At
There
least
is
someone's
exemplary
following on the Lord
flying happening
Potato.
here today. A real
Hey Stan, what's up?
Let's see if the
Wow,
pilots
you're
will be
cracking.
making adjustments
You
as
almost
they
crashed.
head into the next lap. With barely meters to spare and at these intense speeds, those rings.
I'm telling you, Lord Potato is going to take off. Soon enough, everybody will be using it.
Rapidly approaching. It's going to be interesting to see who, if anyone, really establishes
Checkpoint.
themselves. I've never
Why
seen
did I
anything like
space
this.
break?
This is a clinic of precision and skill.
Fucking,
Checkpoint.
I'm an
A
idiot.
racetrack this huge, it can
Such an
sometimes be
idiot.
difficult for pilots to get a full handle.
Oh, that was actually my fastest lap. I should have
This
space
is the
braked.
beginning of the end.
I should be space braking more.
Checkpoint.
Okay, I ran out of things, but you get the idea. The race is nearly ended.
That was actually a 40-second
Look
lap
at
time.
it!
Checkpoint.
Come
I'm feeling confident. I'm actually improving.
Explorers qualifier winner dissing on last week.
Checkpoint.
Everyone's asking if any.
Checkpoint.
Scan initiated.
It's outstanding that these
Don't black out,
pilots
please.
have been able to maintain this pace.
Checkpoint.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Checkpoint.
No!
Scan
New
initiated.
Horizon is really
Oh, we were so close to beating the 40-second mark, but we got a
another
204.
lap in the log.
204.5.
Oh, that race, ladies and gentlemen, will be the new thing I picture while
204.5. That is fucking good for me. I'm happy. Alright, where does that put us on the leaderboard? Does that put us above Blinky? Oh, it puts us... That does put us above Blinky. Oh, Blinky's not going to be happy about that. That puts us in 18th place. We are now the 18th fastest in the world on Old Vendible. I am goddamn happy about that. Blinky's not going to be happy, but I am. Whew. 204.5. 204.5. Please don't tell me it's bugged out. Better fucking register. See, that didn't register. Tables would be flipped. I wanna see it. I wanna see it on the leaderboard. There we go. 18th. And very, very close. Hey, they just ripped me off. They've given me a 204.6. I could have sworn it was a 204.5. Am I going crazy or was that a 204.5? Oh well, I don't care. It's above Blinky. And it puts us 18th. Whew. Oh, how today has turned. Day has gone from nothing but blackouts, bugs and crashes to actually improving. And we got the 40-second lap time. We almost got a faster lap time than Blinky. I don't know what I did that made me faster though. But who gives a fuck?
At your service. Core system.
Okay, we're actually on.
Scan initiated.
Oh jeez.
Shield
Go.
system operational.
And there's the start.
We're just straight up.
Wait is
And we got
almost
the bug.
Checkpoint.
We got the bug.
Oh!
Checkpoint.
You'll often
We got
hear
the booty
people
bug.
grunting about max engine output, but give me precise maneuvering thrusters any day.
Checkpoint.
Okay, I think the bug's gone.
Everything is looking neat and tidy.
Checkpoint.
See if we can
Their
improve
competition
even
is
more.
being
So.
absolutely dominated right now. Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Nope, we cannot improve.
I'm off. No!
At your service.
The MCR's recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on
Would be
full
would be
display.
helpful if I turned the
Sure,
engines
it makes the
on.
race a
Oh
little
my
less
god.
exciting, but I guess some people would argue
also
that
be
that's
helpful
worth
if
the
it didn't
price of
crash.
saving some lives. Not me, per se.
Checkpoint.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Checkpoint.
After Chaos Sonora's qualifier win at Issingon last week, everyone's asking if any of today's...
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Look at that precision flying! And the ship's clear a lap.
Oh,
Our
you.
competition is being absolutely dominated right now. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech.
Checkpoint.
Gosh darn it.
Come on! Many of the pilots have switched from drinking water.
I don't even want to race on this track anymore. I want to try to get a lap time on record, but nobody.
Direction.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Around the track, so it may be worth specifying that the direction at which you
Come
cross
on,
the finish
game.
line
Keep up with me. I'm not that fucking fast.
couldn't argue for better
I know I'm the
conditions to
18th
race in, I
fastest in
suppose.
the world,
Call
but
me
fucking
old-fashioned,
hell.
but I follow the Wayland Vickers mantra.
I'm sure you
I
can
love
keep
it
up with my speed.
when the pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play it
Is
cautious?
this the time to play it cautious, or is this the time?
Checkpoint.
Yeah, staying back. It's the time to fucking shut up, announcer.
Checkpoint.
What was that turn all about?
Checkpoint.
Oh, I crashed into him. I did not mean to. I'm sorry, whoever the fuck that was. Woo!
Seems we
Oh,
have
we
a
missed the checkpoint.
contrarian in the
For fuck's
race.
sake.
My understanding is that Consolidate Outland Zone are
Yeah,
sign of
yeah,
curve.
yeah, I get it. Wrong direction. I know.
Checkpoint.
I'm turning around.
I'm available.
Final lap.
The qualifiers
Oh,
winding
yeah.
down.
Let's see if we can get a fast lap.
Attention to the pilots going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Checkpoint.
Big risk there. We'll have to see if they make their move a little bit slowly.
Checkpoint.
With the season rapidly approaching, it's going to be interesting to see.
You are leading the race.
Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off why they're the best in the Empire. There is some exemplary flying happening here today. Horizon is really proving itself to be a thinking man's racetrack.
Race.
And that's the circuit complete.
We didn't beat the 40
Start to
seconds.
finish, that
I'm
was
gonna
a
get stuck on 40
well-executed
seconds
race.
now. I just know.
Checkpoint.
Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing. What the... Last week, everyone's asking if any of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot. I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic of precision and skill. That's a great sight.
Checkpoint.
New Horizon Raceway, known throughout the circuit for its tricky turns, and of course, its new horizons. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, but mostly the ladies, this is Trevor Basque bidding you a fond adieu.
Give it a second or two, and then we might be able to get a record. This is probably going to be another old Vanderbilt. Old Vanderbilt. But we'll see. We gave it a few seconds, so hopefully it throws it. I don't get why it throws me into one. Like, I can understand queue times, but if I wanted short queue times, I would select Old Vandal. I don't want short queue times, I just want not old record, the record memorial. Maybe Deathward. Might actually get better luck getting Deathward. Or maybe none, because we timed out. Yeah, let's try Deathward, even though I suck at Deathward. Let's give it a try. If we don't time out, of course. Have we timed out completely? I feel that might be the case. Or is it just because it's Deathward? And it's just not finding any death. Let's see. Let's try it. If this doesn't find one, then I might need to relaunch Star Citizen. Because it might be that we completely timed out. Yeah, I moved up the ladder like a few minutes ago. And it was one I was not expecting to move up on. I kind of gave up hope that I was going to actually improve. And all of a sudden, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did differently, but as far as I'm aware, I did everything the same, but my lap time is reduced down to 40 seconds from 41. But I'm not arguing with it. I don't think Blinky's going to be happy about me knocking him down, though. I think Blinky's going to be a little annoyed with me. As I talk to him every now and then. I watch Blinky stream. And Blinky is in sort of the same boat as me, where he's desperately trying... Okay, so I pick Old Vanderbilt and it puts me on Deathward. Great. This is going to be interesting because...
Shield system
I'm not familiar with Death Ward. And it's put me on my own as well, how strange. But yeah, I watch Blinky stream, and Blinky is in the same boat as me, where he's
My understanding is that
desperately trying
Consolidate
to
Outlands owner
improve.
Silas Kerner is
So the
enjoying
fact that
the
I've
race
knocked him
today from
down
his
one
luxury box.
is...
Well, let me just
he's
say
probably
this,
not going to be
Silas,
too happy
if you're
about
on the market for a new best friend, I'm available.
But
Races
I'm
are
sure he'll
lined
beat
up
me
and
in good
ready to
time. He
go.
can actually get a faster lap time because he has in Drone Sim. He's got a 39 in Drone Sim, but he just can't do it in public because of either bugs or lag or something interferes, which is understandable. But this race is going to be interesting because I'm not very familiar with Death Ward.
The MCR's recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on
That's
full
if
display.
people actually ready
Sure,
up.
it makes the race a little less exciting, but I guess some people would argue that that's worth the price of saving some lives. Not me per se, but some people.
I wish you could just do
Scan initiated.
sort of like
Contact.
a solo race and not race with other people. I would say Drone Sim, but Drone Sim's like infinite laps, so it wouldn't quite work. But I
Couldn't
wish you could
argue
do a
for better
private
conditions
race
to
on
race
your
in, I
own
suppose.
and have
Call
it
me
count
old-fashioned,
towards
but I follow the Wayland
the
Vickers
leaderboard.
mantra. I love it when the weather's an opponent.
I feel the biggest challenge to getting high on the leaderboard is the bugs and the lag and the other people, more so than the actual track. And people not readying up. Gate 2 or 5, 6, 7. Huh?
With the season rapidly approaching, it's going to be interesting to see who, if anyone,
What do you mean,
really
gate 2,
establishes
5, 6,
themselves as a
7?
racer to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, you told me when you beat me. I don't think he'll be too pissed about it. He likes the
Scan
challenge.
initiated.
Hey Sky. How's it going, Sky? What you doing? What you doing there, Sky? I wish people would freaking ready up.
No! Oh!
Initiated. Contact.
Okay. I guess two people spawned inside each other. You get off
The
work soon?
MCR's
Okay.
recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on full display. Sure, it makes the race a little less exciting, but I guess some people would argue that that's worth the price of saving some lives. Not me per se, but some people. No! I can't believe I'm watching this.
Initiated.
What the hell?
Oh my
Come
god,
on!
this, what is going on back there?
What the hell? I can't believe I'm watching this. After Chaos Sonora's qualifier win at Issingon last week, everyone's asking if any of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot. Couldn't argue for better conditions to race in, I suppose. Call me old-fashioned, but I follow the Wayland Vickers mantra.
Why is the
I love
timer
it
not
when the
activating?
weather's an opponent.
Oh my god.
New Horizon is really proving itself to be a thinking man's racetrack.
Okay, this is just stupid. Yeah, screw it. This is stupid. Whoever's not readying up is probably doing it on purpose. They probably think they get REC just by sitting there at the start line. No, I might go irritate some people in a little bit of dogfighting. I'm gonna have to change my key bindings though, because I've unbound my my fire keys, turned them into boost. So let's go fight weapons. Actually, no, keep that the same. I could get rid of fire group 2 actually. Yeah, let's do that. Fire group 3 I don't need. Do I even have a mouse 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I do. Though I use my mouse 5 for talk. What did I want to do? Boost. Movement. Boost, boost, boost. Where is boost? This menu is so awkward to navigate. There we go. Change that back to shift. No, don't want that mouse. No, actually I could make it mouse 2 because I've unbound mouse 2. I'll have that mouse 2 as well. And then I'll make that double tap. Can I not have double tap for mouse? But you know what I could do? I could have shift. Yeah, it seems you can't have double tap for mouse buttons. That's kind of irritating, but whatever. But if I have Afterburner as shift and then boost as mouse 2, that way I can have them separate, because that makes it a little easier, because I'm not having to double tap it. I can just press it and hold it. But should we go to universe? Last time I tried to stream. Oh yeah, I had this last time. I'm not sure if the universe server is down or if my game is broken. But I'm gonna have to Alt F4 because it gets stuck on that and it never comes back. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the servers messing up or what. I don't know if I don't know. Who knows? Maybe someone in chat knows, but I don't know. And it crashed. Submit a crash report, I suppose. Yeah, it's not even submitting the crash report. So I think the Star Citizen servers are just derping out at the moment. At least I would assume so. The electronic access seems to be working though. Alright, we're back in. Lord Potato definitely does have a stream. What's up, Prince? How's it going? But yeah, I think I'll try. I'm not gonna risk trying the universe again because I've tried that twice now, and the 2 times I've tried it, it has crashed. So I will leave that for another day. Let's try Battle Royale. M50s are always loved in Battle Royale. Not. I can see a lot of people trying to take me out just for being an M50. But they probably will succeed. I'm a terrible dogfighter. I'm a racer, not a fighter. So yeah, you guys are about to see that. I've not really shown much dogfighting. Not on stream anyway. I've got videos of me dogfighting, but Most of it is gimmicky stuff, like using a freelancer to kill sabers and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't think I've ever shown Battle Royale with like an actual serious ship. I say serious ship. It's not really a serious ship. It would help if I turned my engines on. Let's take some. Oh, I've reset my settings as well. Whoa, blackouts. Blackouts happen in this as well, right? I need to change my pip. I don't like it like this, not like the other one. Oh, jeez. Right. So I suppose we have someone trying to kill me. I believe we do have someone trying to kill me. Why would they try to kill an M50? Oh god. I've made him angry. Pissed off the Hornet. Hornet is going for us. Oh! Blacked out. Boy, have completely blacked out. I have. People are still trying to shoot at me. Yeah, the reason no one likes an M50 is because nobody can hit an M50. Well, I wouldn't say nobody. Some people can. It's mostly luck more than anything though. Because they are quite bitchy targets to hit. It's a very small ship with a lot of speed. And a lot of agility. But unfortunately, I also suck, especially with this reticle. I don't like this reticle the way it is. Oh my goodness! Coming in with the loud guns. I'm probably not going to kill anyone though, because I've got a. I'm just trying to shoot them. I can hit them. Woo! That was close. Probably not going to kill anyone because I also suck, and I have 2 size 5s. 2 size 5s? Jesus, I wish this had 2 size 5s. I have 2 size 2s. So yeah, I don't do much damage. But I don't get hit. I'm not here to kill, I'm here to just pester people and just irritate people. Make them wish the M50 was never built. Oh my goodness, he tried to shoot me. He tried to shoot me. Why would you do such a thing? Ooh, okay, that Hornet's not happy. I'm gonna move on. You know what, I'm actually gonna try something a little risky here. Options. No one's probably gonna chase me because of an M50. Nobody likes to chase an M50. Reticle, hit, lead, back.
Warning.
Oh, just in time.
Simulated boundary.
There we go, that's better. Now it's not a leading trail, or it is a leading trail. I can't remember what way around it is. I'll stick lead and Overwatch. Yeah. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's one of those things. I can hit now. Now that I've sorted out my reticle, I can actually hit. I'm blaming my bad accuracy on the reticle, not my aim. Okay, my target just died. I did not kill him. I can't see a bloody thing. Let's go for this guy. This guy's just chilling. had him. Had him. Oh, he's a Mustang. That's a fair fight, I think. Oh. I can't see. Where's he gone? It's okay. There he is. Oh. Great. Well, we didn't die. I don't think we even got hit. If we did get hit, we probably would have died. I'm gonna ping a 247. Jeebus. What is that all about? Do we do that again or no? You know what? I did rent a Vanguard before. Because I've got so much REC from doing racing so much that I can rent any ship and every ship. I could rent every single ship in the game at the moment if I wanted to. So I decided to buy a Vanguard because I needed it for a screenshot for my break time scene and my starting scene. If I could see what sort of loadouts we can do on this thing. So we got these in the front. They cannot be changed. MVSA laser cannons. And we got this thing on the bottom. Those are fixed, so I'd rather have this bit. What can we put? Badger repeater. He's going to be a massive undersize. Do we have anything? M6A. We could put an M6A on there. Ballistic. Yeah, we could put an M6A. That's a... is that size 5? Yeah, I think that's a size 5 weapon. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I don't know if those pips line up, but we'll find out. Let's go electronic access. Spectrum. Public match. Change that to the Warden. Is the Warden the dogfighting one? I don't know. Nuclear! Sora! I love how delayed that was, Sora. She's been here a while, and you just like wake up and scream nuclear. Yeah, let's see how this Vanguard copes. Not really flown much at the Vanguard, so I don't know how good I'll be at it. Whoa! What's with the frame rate, Batman? Not sure what's going on with the frame rate. Moment it's still freedom. Okay, my frame rate is going to shite. I don't know if that's the Vanguard or what, but yeah, it's something in that match does not like it. Let's see if it is the Vanguard. I mean, it was fine in the hangar. I can't see it being the Vanguard, but let's do a Vandal Swarm, why not? Let's actually get used to dogfighting since I've not really done it in months. I'm at work too. But I don't know. Or did you mean to say I don't care?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Okay, so we're getting 60 FPS here.
Vandal swarm initiated.
Begin scan.
So
Warning.
it's not the
There are
Vanguard.
multiple hostiles inbound.
Begin scan. Contact.
Who knows? Uh-oh. We got missile. Missile inbound.
Taking fire.
Oh, only one of my weapons is working. Crap. I've got the other one as boost.
Nice shooting.
At least it's the one that matters. Let's see, weapons. Wait, no, I want them on one. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful it is. Let's go help my buddy out. Oh, I can't see the reticle. Okay, we're hitting something. There we go, now I can see it. Oh my god, you little wormy bastard. I missed. I was hoping that would hit. Ding! The hell was that ding? Was that the kill or was that something else? Since when the fuck has it done a ding sound?
Hostile contacts remaining.
I may or may not be streaming tonight. I'll keep everyone posted. You better be streaming.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Can't leave us hanging like that. I want that target. There we go. Oh, jeez. Ding! I don't know why I found that ding amusing.
Shields recharging.
Ding! Get wrecked.
Taking fire.
Alright, see you later, Nuclear. Drive safe. Oh, he's a feisty bastard. He's a dead feisty bastard. Ding!
0 hostile contacts remaining.
0 hostile contacts remaining.
Contact. Elite units en route.
Elite units on the route.
Incoming enemy.
Let's see these elite units.
Flare.
Okay, I do still have a flare.
Jack ready.
And I can still change. Good. I'm not completely unbound. All defensive capabilities.
Taking fire.
Oh, we just took a missile in the ass. And by the looks of it, we got rammed in the ass as well. Yo, bastard.
Shields.
Oh! What happened? Is my ship dead? My ship is pretty dead.
Flare drop.
Flare dropped. I don't think flares are gonna save me.
Rear shield.
My ship is out of control. What's happened? Okay, we've lost our engines. That explains a lot. That explains an awful lot. Oh, can we get a... No.
Under fire.
Oh!
Taking fire. Shields.
It was worth a try. If this guy's stupid, we might be able to kill him. But I don't think he's stupid. Excuse me, sir. Could you be stupid for me? Please be stupid. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he is stupid, but I didn't kill him. He's still stupid. No. There we go. Ding. Guess they weren't kidding about elite units. These guys are super elites. So elites they can't kill a dead ship. I might as well self-destruct. 30 seconds? Fucking hell. I could write a book in 30 seconds. By the time I've self-destruct, I'll fucking die. Kaboom! And now I've got to wait another fucking 7 seconds.
Stand by for
Let's help
reintegration.
this Hornet buddy out. I'm coming. Hold your horses. Hold on to them horses, boy. I'm coming to the rescue. Oh, it does not look good for him. Why is this ship so slow? Jeez, that's its fastest. Holy bejeebus. I know you're getting hit, but I can't move any quick. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. Rest in pepperonis.
Warning. You are approaching simulation boundary.
Oh, I need to change my weapons over. Crap. Oh, no! That is not cool.
Stand by for reintegration.
That was completely uncalled for.
Activated. Systems green.
Oh, it's not zooming me in.
Contact.
God damn it. I can't enable the weapons. Right, well, that's enough of dogfighting. I'm clearly not a dogfighter. I am a racer. Hey, racer! Let's get back into racing. Since that is the title of the video. I don't want to be racing in a Vanguard. Could try racing a Merlin. Got a 350R, so I'm terrible at racing with it. Nah, I'll stick to my comfort zone. Don't want to get any bad habits from flying a 350R. Let's go for a record again. I would like to do a record race. Probably not gonna happen, but one can hope. We did get a Death Ward race in the end, but we just had some douchebag that didn't want to ready up. Is it going to be Record Memorial Raceway? Or is it going to be Old Vanderbilt? It is Old Vanderbilt, and it is a bug to Old Vanderbilt because we got the booty bug. Yay.
Shield system.
Love bugs. Slash sarcasm. We should practice racing third person. Since I kinda have to. What is it to actually change the control? I think that changed. We'll find out.
3, 2,
1,
Go.
go.
And an aggressive start. Mechanics are making the final adjustments
No, it
before
didn't
we
change.
get underway.
Oh,
The racetrack this can sometimes be difficult for pilots to get a full handle on the pacing they need to set for themselves.
let's try it.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Operational contact.
Big risk
Okay, now
there.
it's
We'll have to
trying.
see if they made their move a little too early.
You have lost.
There are so many drivers in the rear of this pack who have just not had the opportunity yet to show what they can do.
5 for reintegration.
Oh!
No, I can't help be bothered.
Service. Contact. Core system operational.
Can't be bothered dealing with the bug. Let me check something. Boop, boop, boop. Where could I put this? Put it up there.
Establishes themselves as a racer to watch.
Scan initiated.
Oh, I was holding this guy up. Whoops. Actually, no, I wasn't, because he's not readied up himself. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, please tell me he's not going to be one of those.
My understanding is that Consolidate Outlands owner Silas Kerner is enjoying the race today from his luxury box.
Just
Well,
as
let
I
me
was
just
about
say
to call
this,
him a
Silas.
douchebag.
If you're on the market for a new best friend, I'm available. They're off.
You are leading the race.
Nicely done.
Checkpoint.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech.
Scan initiated.
Checkpoint.
Contact.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
New Horizon is really proving itself to be a thinking man's racetrack. There is some exemplary flying happening here today. A real treat.
Lap.
With that lap done, this is where
That wasn't a terrible lap. It wasn't great.
Checkpoint.
To the pilots in this race, I ask, can you go faster? And if yes,
Checkpoint.
Contact.
look at that precision flying.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play it cautious, or is it the time to...
I keep losing my boost on that corner, I don't know why. That was actually a pretty decent.
This is the beginning of the end. The last lap.
Checkpoint.
If I didn't lose my boost on that, I probably would have actually got that quicker.
Checkpoint.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level. What the hell? I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic of precision and skill.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but
No!
this race is starting
What?
to look like a sure thing.
Come on. I straightened out and everything. Oh, just blow me up for fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Just blow up. I've lost the front of my
As an announcer, it's important that I remain impartial. But as a race fan, I've got to say, I hope somebody crashes soon.
Stand by for reintegration.
Come on!
Checkpoint.
That was hot!
Race complete.
One
race
down.
complete.
People ask how we're ever going to make peace with a Van Duel. And I say, make them watch a race like that. I'll be damned if seeing flying that good doesn't make everyone just want to hug it out. New Horizon Raceway, known throughout the circuit for its tricky turns. And of course, it's New Horizons.
Checkpoint.
After Chaos Solora's qualifier winner dissing on last week, everyone's asking if any of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot.
Hey. Oh my Jesus.
Contact.
Just nope. Not dealing with it. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Operational scan initiated.
As we'll try racing third person, why not? Don't really have much choice.
Scan initiated. Contact. Contact. Scan initiated. Contact.
The MCR's recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on full display. Sure, it makes the race a little less exciting, but I guess some people would argue that that's worth the price of saving some lives. Not me per se, but some people. Ships are at their start positions.
Might get a Mustang after this. Curious how fast I can do a lap in a Mustang. Oh, here we go. Oh. Thank you, Mr. fucking Cutlass, you cunt.
Three, two, one.
Why do
Go.
I even bother?
And the qualifier is kicked off. You'll
Why?
often hear people grunting about max engine
I even
output,
bother?
but give me precise maneuvering thrusters any day. No! After Chaos Sonora's qualifier win at Issingon last week, everyone's asking if any of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot.
Checkpoint.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Checkpoint.
This is just dreadful flying. Oh!
Oh my god. Why?
Well, I'll be damned. What the hell? Mark that, lap done.
Let's see if it'll let me go into the universe. It didn't before, and it crashed twice, but... Okay, there we go. I'm done with racing. For now, at least. Let's just go to Crusader. The last time I tried this, I got terrible lag. I'm not sure if my machine can quite handle streaming and universe at the same time. But we'll see. We shall see what happens. If we actually get into the universe, that is. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Let's get rid of the chat. No offense to chat, but not interested. And let's have some fun. Let's have some universe fun. It's been a while since I've been in the universe.
Welcome to the Port Orange system. Please press the screen to continue.
Okay, thought it wasn't going to cooperate with me then. Take the M50.
Selection confirmed. Your ship is currently being delivered to the launch platform.
Okey-dokey. Danger! Space group required. There's a little Merlin. Look at little Merlin. In all its Merlin joy. Oh, we're getting a bit of stutters, but that's kind of normal for the universe. Look at that beautiful ship. Mwah. Fantastic.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Launch
Let's
complete.
see what we got. Schedule. Do ICC stuff, but that's a bit boring. Let's security guard post. Yeah, let's try that. Always fun. Why not?
Raised.
It's been a while since I've been to Korea.
Scan initiated.
Been a while. It's gonna...
Scan initiated.
We ain't got any problems with you right now.
Oh god.
Stick around, and it's gonna change.
No, I'm gonna help this guy. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh Jesus. Go to the universe, they said. It's more stable, they said. What is going on? Right,
Scan initiated.
let's just leave that guy. I apologize, whoever the hell you are. It seems like you've got quite... Are they chasing you? Seems like you've got quite the handful going on. And I shall not interrupt you.
Initiated.
Okay, we've got a couple of ships. They seem friendly. But you can never be too sure. Oh! Jeez, that was a heavy landing. Oh god. Oh gosh. I probably should have gone into landing mode. I think that's where I went wrong. In fact, that's definitely where I went wrong. It's most definitely where I went wrong. I have ran the wrong way because I'm a noob.
Welcome to the Port Alisar.
Welcome to the Port Alisar. Oh, I can't get it straight away, can I? I could pay for it, yeah, but why not? Why not? 500 AUECs, not much. It's going to reset soon anyway.
Your ship is currently being delivered to the launch platform.
Wow, I say soon. Still a week away, if they stick to schedule. Which I'm hoping they do. Maybe even be ahead of schedule. Wink wink, nudge nudge, you know. Maybe get it out tomorrow. Merlin's still there. Such an elegant little Merlin. And whatever that is. I want to say it's an Aurora, but I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think it is an Aurora. But I didn't get lag this time. Not like I did the first time, so it must have just been... I don't know. I don't know what it must have been. I was trying to act smart then, but I have no idea,
Your
so...
service.
Maybe just a
System
hiccup.
Operational.
Hiccup in the system.
Launch complete.
Oh jeez.
Collision failed. Raised. Shield system. Thrusters.
Oh, there we go. Right. Do we still have that job? We do.
Initiated. Scan initiated. Contact.
Okay, it looks like he's cleaned up a bit of that.
Contact.
I'm just gonna jump out
Scan initiated.
straight away, just in case it was me that actually caused that mess. That probably would not be very nice. Just cause a mess and finally just fixed it and then come back and cause another mess. Alright, let's go into landing mode this time. Actually no, let's get a bit closer first.
Raised. Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
Alright, there we go.
Deployed.
That's a lot more sensible.
Landing request approved.
Jeez,
Pilot
this
assist.
is still a little bit brutal. So we've got 2 Hornets floating around, and I think there's another ship. There is most likely something in here
Landing complete.
that is going to kill us. Or maybe it's already going to kill us, who knows. Alright, let's... What the hell was that? How do I get my gun out? There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Since that's the one gun that works. This could be dangerous. They could just be abandoned ships. But they could also be people trying to kill. Alright, let's get booze. Good old booze. And now we'll go for our job. Yeah, let's go. So. Okay, it doesn't appear like anyone's here, but could be someone hiding somewhere. Okay. Now for the most intense 10 minutes of my life. I don't think I've ever actually looked around this place. Yeah, that's another exit, I'm assuming. And then I think once I've done this, I'm gonna go for a okay. I'm gonna go for a short break and get a drink because my throat is starting to get a little dry. Oh no, I've not run out of drink. Now I've run out of drink. So I could do with a little restock. Oh jeez. Well, someone's definitely outside. Was that my ship? No, it wasn't. I think mine's probably next. Nope. Still not my ship. I think he's going for mine now. I'm gonna go down there. Oh jeez, don't try to vault over the veil. Not yet, save it for 2.6. Dreamo, welcome back, buddy. Just checking on my baby. She's not been blown up yet, which is interesting. You got free pizza. Was it cold pizza? Oh jeez. Don't hurt my baby. Anything but my baby. I need that to get home. Or something's blowing up. As long as it's not my baby. That computer does not sound healthy. Do you hear that? Sounds like he's going to explode. Nice attention to detail though. Except I don't have a reflection. Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me.
And that's gonna change.
Jesus fucking Christ. That legit made me jump. I think I shit myself. Oh my fucking god, that's terrifying. I think he sees me. No, my baby! No! Oh no!
Around, and that's gonna change.
Oh no, my M50. How could you? Well, I don't have a ship to get home now. I think this guy sees me. Yeah, they definitely see me. Okay, this.
Hey.
Let's leave chat up for a bit, why not? See, the problem is, if he comes in, he knows exactly where the fuck I am. I'm gonna duke him and go to the other side. Okay, no bears yet. At the high ground. Excuse me. I think we're full on ammo because I never fight. It doesn't let me get any anyway. Let's get this. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, now it did. Oh no, it got rid of my shotgun. I didn't want to get rid of my shotgun. Ah. What is this, my shotgun? Oh, this is the auto rifle. This is the buggy pistol. Oh well. No shotgun for me. Can I go home yet? Well, I can't go home. I don't have a ship. Huh. Did not know you could use that. Oh. They were indoor shots. The hell is that? I wonder if I could try to get a ship. Oh, he's left his hornet. He's inside. That's probably what the inside shot was. Okay, we've done our job now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to steal that guy's hornet. Since he did blow up my M50. It would only be fair. Uh oh. Fuck! No! Sons of bitches. There was like 3 of them out there. I still got a gun stuck in my wrist. You need civilians to clear the area. Oh, shucks. Alright, I think I'm going to have a little tea break and restock on some tea. And then I think we'll go back to Korea and try to get some revenge. Though probably not likely because I've got Hornets and Sabres and I've got an M50 and I'm terrible at dogfighting. So yeah, but I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And we are back. Okay, thought we was going to crash then, but we did not. So we are back. We have restocked on our liquidy fluids.
Your ship is currently being delivered to the launch platform.
We have got a brand new M50. And I'm going to head back to Korea and seek out some revenge. Probably not going to get it because it's a Sabre and a Mustang working together. But we can try, and we can at least be annoying because nobody likes an M50 fighting them because it's a quick, nimble little bastard to try and shoot. And that Merlin is still just chilling. Poor Merlin. Poor Merlin. Merlin Rowe. I would love to build like a virtual cockpit of this M50. Just have that as my Star Citizen setup. That would be the life. Alright, let's get going. On the road again. Oh my. Where are we going? Korea is where we want to be. It's the place to be. Oh my Jesus. Okay. What an awkward place to park. Is he the only guy here? Yeah, he is.
Scan initiated. Shield system. Thrusters operational.
It seems like oh no, our Sabre buddies are here. They just seem to have a lower signature. Much lower signature.
Initiated. Scan initiated. Contact. Scan initiated.
Oh, and we got a 315p.
Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
They're trying to kill me.
Scan initiated.
I'm not sure they are still here. Maybe we'll go back and do a bit of racing. I believe my game has crashed? Question mark? quite possibly crashed, but also not quite making its mind up if it's crashed. It's trying to recover. Close program. Yeah, there we go. That is not something I'm a stranger to. Our citizen definitely does like its crashes. A little too much. I think I will try to get a record raceway again. Hopefully this time without the bugs. Let's just reposition this window. And I'll change that to record raceway. I'd like to get familiar with the other two tracks, the Record Raceway and the Deford, because I've not done any of them. Hey Pathogen, how's it going? I'm doing alright. It started off a bit rough, but I managed to beat my best lap time of, well, my best race time of 2:06. I got that down to a 2:04, which puts me in 18th fastest on the leaderboard, I think. So yeah, that sort of brightened my mood a little. But before then it was rough because I was constantly trying to improve my lap time and constantly failing. And that slowly got the better of me.
1, go.
And the qualifier is kicked off.
So I've taken a little break from racing. I just did a bit of the universe and now getting back into racing. See if I can improve it even more.
Is this the time to play it cautious, or is it
Just making preparations for 2.6. Even though I'm going to have to learn how to fly all over again, I just thought I'd make my mark on the 2.5 leaderboards while I still can.
New Horizon is really proving itself to be a
We
thinking
got
man's
blackout.
racetrack.
Yeah, I knew that.
The
I
leader
took
is
that last
simply
corner way
outmatching
too
everyone.
fast.
They're on a whole other level.
Hey,
I can't believe I'm watching this.
wouldn't be a race without a
Today's race
blackout.
is turning out to be a real stick breaker. Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots
Nope.
show off why they're the best in the Empire. Oh! No!
It'd be so much easier if I just blew up instantly instead of bouncing around like a pinball.
That was hot!
Complete.
And around we go for another lap. Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing. I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
You'll often hear people grunting about max engine output, but give me precise maneuvering thrusters any day.
Checkpoint.
That was way too slow.
Checkpoint.
Well, I'll be damned.
Actually, that was probably my fastest lap ever.
Final.
No,
Heading into
not
the
my
final
fastest
stretch.
lap. Close to it.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I had to take that a little weird
It's
because of that
outstanding that
guy.
these pilots have been able to maintain this pace. Look at that precision flying.
I'd like to get some record races,
Pilots
but
in this race
apparently
are asked,
nobody
"Can
is
you go
racing on
faster?"
record.
And if yes,
Checkpoint.
come on! There
Checkpoint.
are competition is being absolutely dominated right now.
Oh,
I've said it
don't
once,
do
I've said
this
it
to me.
100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech. This is so
That was
incredibly dangerous, but I will not
Oh,
turn
just blow
away.
me up, please.
There we go.
What is going on? What is life? What is real?
That's a great sight. What the hell? The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play it cautious, or is it the time to...
Checkpoint.
Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Actually, that might have
Did
been
you
my
just
fastest
see
lap.
that? And people wonder why I constantly scream, I
Not too
love racing. Excellent.
Well, I beat my fastest
Can't
lap,
believe I'm watching this.
which pushed me up to 18th fastest on the leaderboard. But I won't consider victory until I'm first, and that's never going to happen because the fastest is an exploited lap. But yeah, I'm satisfied that I'm happy I can get the 40-second lap time now. Because that I couldn't do yesterday. I could not get the 40 seconds. I was stuck at 41 seconds for the longest time ever. And now I can get 40 seconds quite consistently.
Oh. Yes!
You proud of me?
And so we conclude another step in the immortal journey of man and machine. Another display of technical prowess and raw instinct. Another chance to watch.
I'm not sure
stuff
what's
blow
happened
up.
to my checkpoints.
Good night.
They've kind of lost their borders. The fastest lap time is 35 seconds something, but it was an exploited lap time. So the fastest genuine lap time I think is 38 seconds. 38 seconds something. I can't remember exactly though. I don't have the leaderboards up for once. Normally I've got the leaderboards up constantly, but for once I actually don't. But yeah, I'm happy with my 40 second. I'd like to push it to a 39, but I feel I'm going to struggle on this 40 second, trying to beat the 40 second. I'm so close to beating it though. It's in the low end of 40 seconds. And we timed out. Great.
Qualifier winner dissing on last week. Everyone's asking
we
if
got the
any
booty
of
bug.
today's competition will knock her out of the top slot. The wait is almost over as the ships are primed.
No, I can't be bothered.
3, 2, 1.
3,
Go.
2, 1, that you bastard. I'm gonna do drone sim on record because apparently nobody in public is playing on record. And I want to get familiar with record and deford are So I'm going to see if I can get the right tab. And see what the leaderboard is on record. See if I can get a lap time that gets me in the top 25, and then I'll go back to trying to actually get it in public. Slashes and leaderboards. Okay, so if I can get a lap time faster than 1 minute 20, then I've got a good chance of top 25. So that's what I'm aiming for, 120. Problem is I have no idea how to take this track because it's a track that not many people race on.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh my god, maybe not.
Checkpoint.
Oh my jeebus. Well, this definitely isn't going to be a 120.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh!
Stand by for
At least that blew up.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Alright, let's try this.
Checkpoint.
Serious face now. Game face.
Checkpoint.
Race face on.
Lap complete.
154, it's not
Checkpoint.
miles off. Considering I've only got to get a 120. I reckon I could. Fuck! Oh my god.
For reintegration.
I am so bad. Let's just fly back and restart this lap.
Wrong direction. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No, don't black out.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, that was close.
Checkpoint.
That was too close for comfort.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh, that's a 120. That is a 120 if I've seen one. That's a 117. That's a top 25 lap time. Oh jeez, what is going on there? Alright, so we can get the top 20.
Checkpoint.
We just have to get it consistently. Good to know.
Wrong direction.
Wrong direction.
Checkpoint.
So we go.
Checkpoint.
Like that. That stops us from blacking out.
Checkpoint.
And we go. Ooh, why that was dangerous. That was dangerous.
Checkpoint.
We go around here. There we go. Like
Checkpoint.
this.
Checkpoint.
And then we go down here.
Checkpoint.
Fuck. That pole messed me up.
Checkpoint.
Fucking pole.
Stand by for reintegration.
Core system operational. Shield system operational.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
If I could do this in full boost, then I'd have a
Checkpoint.
very good lap time. Let's try that. Let's try it full afterburner.
Lap complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Okay, that's way faster.
Checkpoint.
No! Oh, bugger. I blacked out and got tried. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What is life? I don't know what life is anymore.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god, that was deadly. So not deadly because this ship is made out of fucking titanium apparently.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Ah, okay. Maybe we can't do it full afterburner because we'll end up blacking out. Let's try meeting halfway.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Ah, no. We didn't even blow up. Damn it. I'm gonna blow up just because my ship is a wreck. And I feel that's letting me
For
down.
reintegration.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Shield system operational.
So after here we go up.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there?
Stand by for reintegration.
Core system operational. Thrusters operational.
Stand by for reintegration.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
Wrong direction. Stand by for reintegration.
At your service. Core system operational.
Oh no, I forgot to reset my fucking engines.
For reintegration.
Origin jump
You know what? It's going to be a lot safer to just fly around. Okay, maybe not.
Stand by for reintegration.
Origin chambers at your service. Core system operational.
Wrong direction.
Wrong direction. Shut up.
Check.
Oh, it didn't even reset the fucking map.
Checkpoint. Wrong direction.
Oh my goodness. That would have been frustrating.
Checkpoint.
Alright, so I
Check
can
point.
brake and do this. Don't have to worry about that.
Checkpoint.
Now, I'll do that. That one I might have to stop the afterburner.
Checkpoint.
And then maybe afterburner up to here. Like that.
Checkpoint.
And then
Checkpoint.
not do that.
Stand by for reintegration.
Core system operational. Shield system operational.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh god. Everything down here.
Checkpoint.
Go here.
Checkpoint.
I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can.
Checkpoint.
There we go. Hey, no.
Checkpoint.
Oh my.
Stand by for reintegration.
Origin chambers at your service. Core system operational.
Checkpoint. 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 Lab complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, it didn't pick up the
Wrong
checkpoint.
direction.
Fuck's sake. That would have been good.
Stand by for reintegration.
Core system operational.
Oh, jeez. What's happened? Game. There we go. Not quite sure what happened there, but
Checkpoint.
I'm gonna pretend it didn't. So after here we go up here. Oh my god. Urgh. So frustrating.
Wrong direction. Checkpoint.
Alright, so then we go up here. Hit the space brake. Go around
Checkpoint.
here.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god, we blacked out at like fucking 0 miles per hour. How is that even a fucking thing?
Checkpoint.
Then we go down here.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
It's trial and error. It's all just trial and error.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
That's all it ever is. Trial and error.
Checkpoint.
At least that checkpoint registered.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
No, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. This guy needs to grow a fucking pair of balls and stop blacking out.
Checkpoint.
Or what the actual fuck? Come on. It's just getting fucking frustrating now.
Checkpoint. 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 Lap complete. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stand by.
Oh my god, I wasn't even fucking turning.
Origin checkpoints at your service. Core system operational. Shield system operational.
Checkpoint. 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 Lap complete. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh my god, why the fuck do I keep blacking out on that one spot?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No, I'm gonna back out. Yeah.
Checkpoint. by for reintegration.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational.
Checkpoint. 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 Lab complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, that was hard.
Checkpoint.
But I'm still gonna try and make the most of it.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
That corner is brutal.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Where the fuck am I meant to go? How the fuck did I mess that one up?
Checkpoint.
I might try that bit in, like all of that bit in
Checkpoint.
just boost next time. Because that's the only bit where I seem to
Checkpoint.
black out. Oh sugar.
Checkpoint. 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 Lab complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god.
Stand by for reintegration.
Origin Jumpworks at your service.
Let's just restart this lap.
Thrusters.
Stand by.
I didn't fucking hit anything.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why do I black out at the most random times? Oh sugars. Not what I wanted to do.
Wrong direction.
Resetting.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck was that all about?
Stand by for reintegration.
You know what, let's just finish this up. I can't be bothered going back to that stupid fucking checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god, I still fucking black out. Nope. Fuck's sake.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
I'm gonna kill myself here
Stand by for
so I can get a clean lap with a fixed ship.
Core system operational. Thrusters
I wanna
operational.
get this mastered, and then I can go back to trying to do it in public and try and actually get top 25.
Lap complete. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Alright, now I'm gonna slow down for this, because this bit just fucking hates me. I forgot to boost though, so I drifted way too far out.
Checkpoint.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know what I hate more, this fucking track or Old Vanderbilt.
Checkpoint.
At the moment, I'm hating this more.
For reintegration.
I'm hating this a lot fucking more.
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational. Thrusters operational.
Stand by for reintegration.
But
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational. Shield system operational.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
oh my god, what the fuck was that about? I don't even. Oh my. Why?
Origin Jumpworks at your service. Core system operational. Shield system.
Checkpoint.
Alright, race face.
Checkpoint. 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 Lap complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god, that was so close to being good.
For reintegration.
At your service. Core system operational. Shield system operational.
Checkpoint.
Where the fuck am I going? I don't know what it is about that fucking corner and blacking out. It just seems to love blacking out there.
Checkpoint.
What are you
Checkpoint.
doing at?
Checkpoint.
What the fuck? What logic is there behind that blackout? Oh shit.
Checkpoint.
And that one, they make no fucking sense whatsoever.
Checkpoint. 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 Lap complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No. Oh my.
Stand by for reintegration.
Origin Showworks at your service. Core system operational.
I'm gonna go fucking insane.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I'm pretty certain I'm going to go insane.
Checkpoint.
And lose every bit of sanity that I ever thought I fucking had
For reintegration.
Origin
is just out of the window.
service. Core system operational.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh, that'll do it.
Checkpoint. Stand by for reintegration.
At your service. Core system operational.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Let's try something different.
Checkpoint.
'Cause this clearly is not working.
Lap complete.
Pilot of this ship is just too much of a fucking pussy to survive the G-force.
Checkpoint.
Let's try and do it this way.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
What the actual fuck? It just makes no fucking sense. It makes absolutely no fucking sense.
Checkpoint.
You know, don't black out when I'm like going full fucking speed upside down, flipping like the first corner. But black out when I'm going straight. Yes, that is how blackouts work.
Checkpoint.
2 little G's equal blackout.
Checkpoint. 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 Lap complete. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Alright, now I'm gonna try just boost
Checkpoint.
here on out and see if it makes it happen.
Checkpoint.
Why can I not figure that turn out? I've done it so many times. I keep over fucking turning.
Checkpoint.
I somewhat recovered that one though. I didn't fucking black out at least.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
He says as he almost blacks out.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
That's slower than the time I did it without Afterburner. How the fuck does that work?
Checkpoint.
I suppose I messed up. Let's try it without messing up.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oh, great, I'm stuck. Right, you know what? Let's try get into an actual public race. I feel confident with that track now. I more than definitely fucking know the track. Public. Race record. It's probably not going to actually give me a record. No, it's definitely not going to give me a record. It's going to give me an old fucking Vanderbilt. It's probably going to give me an old Vanderbilt with shitty. No, it's not going to give me anything. Just not going to fucking give me anything. How long have I actually been streaming for? Okay, I guess I don't have an uptime command. No, wait, I can see on. Almost 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Why? Why does this game torment me so much? There we go. I guess it listened. It's probably not going to be record raceway though. Because why the fuck would it be record raceway?
Core system operational.
3,
Scan
2,
initiated.
Great.
1, go.
And a clean launch out of the gate.
Yeah.
Mechanics are
completely
making the
clean
final
launch
adjustments
out of the
before we get underway. Come on!
Oh, this is such a clean launch out the gate.
With
Checkpoint.
a racetrack this.
Man, yeah. Amazing. Textbook racing.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level. Come on!
Oh my. Why?
Outlands owner Silas Kerner is enjoying the race today from his luxury box. Well, let me just say this, Silas. If you're on the
Okay,
market for a new best friend, I'm available.
We don't have record
Ships are at their
raceway,
start positions.
but we do at least have a race without the booty bug.
Scan initiated.
I think
Scan
I
initiated.
might try Deford
Contact.
either later or tomorrow.
Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
'Cause at least then I'll be familiar with all three tracks.
The MCR's recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on full display. Sure, it makes the race a little less exciting, but I guess some people would argue that that's worth the price of saving some lives. Not me per se, but some people.
Right, a 6-person race. Oh my god, just fucking ready up.
With the season rapidly approaching, it's going to be interesting to see who, if anyone, really establishes themselves as a racer to watch.
1. Go.
And an aggressive start.
You are leading the
New
race.
Horizon is really proving itself to be
Checkpoint.
Houston!
Checkpoint.
How's it going, Houston?
Checkpoint.
I've never seen anything like this.
Come to join me on my
Checkpoint.
diminishing sanity as I lose every ounce of sanity trying
There
to
is some exemplary flying
trying to
happening here
cooperate
today.
with this
A real treat.
this game,
I can't
this
believe I'm watching
torture
this.
game.
Checkpoint.
Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off why they're the best in the Empire.
Okay, now I've just permanently blacked out. Just woke up 30 minutes ago, jeez.
My understanding is that Consolidate Outlands owner Silas
intense.
Kerner is enjoying the race today from his luxury box. Well, let me just say this, Silas. If you're on the market for a new best friend, I'm available. No! The MCR's recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on full display. Sure, it makes the race a little less exciting, but I guess some people would argue that that's worth the price of saving some lives. Not me per se, but some people. With that lap done, this is where strategy is really going to start coming into play. Couldn't argue for better
Eventually I'll
conditions to
crash
race in,
into
I
something.
suppose. Call me old-fashioned, but I follow the Wayland Vickers mantra. I love it when the weather's an opponent. Big risk there. We'll have to see if they made their move a little too early. As an announcer, it's important that I remain impartial. But as
Yeah,
a
maybe
race
I'm never
fan,
gonna
I've
crash
got
into
to
anything.
say, I hope somebody crashes soon.
Oh, someone fucking crashed, alright.
Chaos Sonora's qualifier winner dissing on last week. Everyone's asking if
now we've
any of
got the
today's
booty
competition
bug.
will knock her out of the top slot. Pilots are ready at the gates.
Contact. Scan initiated.
But we're still gonna have the booty bug because it's probably gonna put me in the exact same position. Damn you, SSD, and your fast loading times.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system.
Oh, it put me in an even worse position.
Contact.
Fan fucking tastic. You know, let's just try it. Try for a person race, why the fuck not?
Racers are lined up and ready to go. What the hell?
Contact.
Has the booty bug left? Okay, I think the booty bug left.
Contact. Contact.
Maybe we won't have to do it in third person. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Whew.
Scan initiated.
I can't
Little
believe
bit.
I'm watching
Apparently
this.
I'm killing people.
Scan
Go.
initiated.
And here they come. No!
Oh, fuck you, game. Just
Come on!
Integration.
Look at it! My understanding is that Consolidate Alpha Zoner Silas Kerner is enjoying the race today from his luxury bar.
Checkpoint.
Silas, if you're on the market for a new best friend, I'm available.
Checkpoint.
Nicely done.
Checkpoint.
I'll probably still come first because
Checkpoint.
I
I'm
can't believe
the
I'm
fucking
watching this.
best. Not really.
Another ring cleared.
These people
And that's the
probably
circuit
don't
complete.
take it as seriously as me. Well, they've got a life.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god, you son of a fucking bitch.
Now it's a race.
Fucking had a life.
No!
Now I'm gonna fucking end this
It's
life.
outstanding that these pilots have been able to maintain this pace.
Complete.
Contact.
Checkpoint.
Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Checkpoint.
What the hell? The leader is simply outmatching everyone.
Checkpoint.
Oh! We've got one lap remaining and one last chance for these pilots to prove themselves.
Checkpoint.
Come on!
Please not black out.
The pilots leading this race have to be wondering.
Checkpoint.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Checkpoint.
That was actually a fastest
Couldn't
lap.
argue for better conditions to race in, I suppose. Call me old-fashioned, but I follow the Wayland Vickers mantra. I love it when the weather's an opponent.
Jesus, there's so many ships around.
Barely meters to spare, and at these intense speeds.
Checkpoint.
Oh!
Checkpoint.
You see, that's when you know when the ships
No.
are really handling well. When they can pull a ring like that and still manage to hold the line.
Checkpoint.
I've said it once, I've
Fuck
said it
it.
100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech. Come on! Clearing a lap, you've got to wonder if this is the point where racers
There
will
was
begin
actually
to
some
make
good
their
races
move.
there.
Start to finish, that was a well-executed race.
Written out.
What the
You can.
hell? Many of the pilots have switched from drinking water during the race to a hydrating gel, just to shave off those precious few grams from their ship's weight.
I think that's the most
With the
good
season
races I've
rapidly
seen in the
approaching, it's going to be
fucking
interesting to see who, if anyone, really establishes themselves as a racer to watch. No! Look at that precision flying. Come on! Absolutely incredible. Oh! I can't believe I'm watching this.
Checkpoint.
New Horizon is really proving itself to be a thinking man's racetrack. A pleasure as always, race fans. Goodbye and keep flying. What the hell?
do 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 do. I would like to get Rickard Memorial Raceway, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. This does not look like it's going to happen.
Attention marks at your service. Core system operational. Contact. Scan initiated. Shield system.
So we got those same cats from last game. Yep, we got Red Nav, USS Redshirt. I don't know the others. Right, let's get it going.
Initiated. Contact.
USS Redshirt
3,
choosing.
2, 1, go.
And another race underway. Last chance to make final adjustments as we're near the start. Yes!
You are leading the race.
Oh,
Checkpoint.
Oh
That's
no,
a great
Red Nav!
Checkpoint.
Oh, Red Nav crashed. Poor guy.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic of precision and skill.
Checkpoint.
Their competition is being absolutely dominated right now.
Checkpoint.
There is some exemplary flying
That's a
happening
fast
here today.
first lap for me.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off why they're the best in the Empire. Look at that precision flying.
Checkpoint.
Well, there are no
Move out the
guarantees.
back in the way.
Checkpoint.
If you fuck this up for me, I'll end your fucking life.
Well, I'll be damned. The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is
Almost
this the
fucked up
time
for
to play it
myself.
cautious,
Sort
or
of
is it the
saved it.
time to really go for it? I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic of precision
Yeah,
and
saved
skill.
Final lap.
And with that lap, the end draws
Checkpoint.
near.
Initiated.
No!
Checkpoint.
Their competition is being absolutely dominated right now.
Initiated.
Come on! It's outstanding that these pilots have been able to maintain this pace. The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level. I can't believe I'm watching this.
Checkpoint.
Initiated. Contact.
Checkpoint.
Ooh, that
The
was close.
MCR's recently implemented
That might actually be a race record for me.
Checkpoint.
That might actually be a lap record. Not a lap record.
Complete.
Not a race record either.
Won the race.
But a very good race, either way.
There is some exemplary flying happening here
Red Nav
today.
was not having a
real
good race. He
treat.
probably had the booty bug.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech. One
I don't know
down.
where the USS guy went.
And across the line. That has got to be one pilot who's pleased with themselves.
Checkpoint.
No! Now it's a race. New Horizon is really proving itself to be a thinking man's racetrack. There is some exemplary flying happening here today. A real treat. Oh! What the hell? New Horizon Raceway, known throughout the circuit for its tricky turns. And of course, it's New Horizons.
Checkpoint.
Excellent! Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing. as another race day winds down. I hope you've all had as much fun as I did. See you soon, race fans. I can't believe I'm watching this. Understanding is that Consolidate Outlands owner Silas Kerner is enjoying the race today from his luxury box. Well, let me just say this, Silas. If you're on the market for a new best friend, I'm available.
Yeah, we got Rodnev
Ships are at the
again.
line and you can feel the
Fox
excitement.
again. Oceanian. Nice quick start, no bugs. Good. Hopefully Rodnev doesn't have any bugs this
3,
time as well.
2, 1, go.
And there's the start. Many of the pilots have switched from
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh,
Leading the race.
come on!
Rodnev crash or someone else?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play it cautious, or is it the time to really go for it?
Checkpoint.
Their competition is being absolutely dominated right now. Matching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level.
Lap.
And the ships clear a lap.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off why they're the best in the Empire.
Checkpoint.
There is some exemplary flying happening here today.
Checkpoint.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone.
Checkpoint.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will always dominate tech.
Checkpoint.
Oh, she's going so well. Oh, don't permanent blackout, for fuck's
With a
sake.
racetrack this huge, it can sometimes be difficult for pilots to get a full handle on the pacing they need to set for themselves.
Shield system.
Look at it! Oh!
Scan initiated. Contact.
After Chaos Alora's qualifier win at Issingham last week.
You are approaching simulation boundary. Stand by for reintegration.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Core system operational. Scan initiated. Contact.
You have lost.
The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play it cautious, or is it the time to
Final
really go
lap.
for it? What the hell?
Initiated. Contact.
Checkpoint.
Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a
Checkpoint.
Let's see if the pilots will be making adjustments as they head into the next lap.
Checkpoint.
With the season rapidly approaching, it's going to be interesting to see who, if anyone, really establishes themselves as a racer to watch. Their competition is being absolutely dominated right now.
Race complete.
It's outstanding that these pilots have been able to maintain this pace.
Checkpoint.
I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic of precision and skill. No! Nicely done.
Checkpoint.
Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off why they're the best in the Empire.
Origin jumpers at your service. Core system operational. Scan initiated. Contact. Thrusters operational.
Three, two,
We're about to start.
1.
Couldn't argue for better conditions to race in, I suppose. Call me old-fashioned, but I follow the Wayland
You are
Vickers
leading the
mantra.
race.
I love it.
Checkpoint.
Engines hum and thrusters burn as they wait for that final count.
Checkpoint.
And away we go.
Checkpoint.
There is some exemplary flying happening here today. A real treat. The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play caution?
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level. It's outstanding that these pilots have been able to maintain this pace.
Oh,
Checkpoint.
and then we permanently black out.
You'll often hear people grunting about max engine output, but give me
3
precise
times in a row
maneuvering
now we
thrusters any
permanently black
day.
out. 3 fucking times. And now we've got to wait till we hit the border of the map.
The MCR's recently implemented enhanced safety protocols are on full display. Sure, it
So
makes the
much
race a little
fun.
less exciting, but I guess some people would argue that
So
that's
much
worth the price of
joy.
saving some lives. Not me, per the lap in the log. That's a great sight.
That is a great sight. Beautiful sight. I love staring at black screens.
As an announcer, it's important that I remain impartial, but as a race fan, I've got to say, I hope somebody crashes soon.
Pretty sure I will crash pretty soon.
Now it's a race. With the season rapidly approaching, it's going to be interesting to see who, if anyone, really establishes themselves as a racer to watch. Well, it's the final lap. This is where you start to see just how good these pilots' engineering crews are. The ships have been taking a beating. To the pilots in this race, I ask, can you go faster? And if yes, then please go faster. After Chaos Sonora's qualifier win at Issingon last week, everyone's asking if any of today's
Well,
competition will
I'm
knock
not sure if
her
I'm ever
out
gonna
of the top
actually hit the
slot.
edge of the map. I really hope some of these bugs get fixed in 2.6. And by some, I mean all of them. They've been around for long enough. They've been mentioned enough times. It's about time they just fuck off. Match found automatically. Starting. It's not even the track I want to race on. Hobby? What do you mean hobby? What you smoking, boy? Hobby. Oi. Oh my god, are you taking the actual piss? We got the right map. Track.
New Horizon is really proving itself to be
But
a
we got the
thinking
fucking
man's
booty bug.
racetrack.
Alright, no, it fixed itself.
Pilots are in place and the ships are set.
I was about to blow a fucking gasket. Who are we against? iFox. Looks like iFox is also looking for.
3, 2, 1, go.
Also
They're
looking
off.
for record races. Now's my chance to get top 25. Just don't fuck it up.
Checkpoint.
No, don't you fucking dare black out.
You are leading.
Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup. This race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No, of course I'd fuck it up. The one time I actually fucking get the right track and I fuck it up like a dickhead. Where the fuck am I? How the hell am I on the way back?
You have lost. the lead.
Excellent.
I've lost the lead.
Checkpoint.
I'm surprised I lost the fucking lead.
Checkpoint.
Come on!
Checkpoint.
Our competition is being absolutely dominated right now.
Checkpoint.
Oh, stop taking my fucking afterburner off.
Checkpoint.
Fuck with that.
You are leading.
I've said it once, I've said it 100 times.
Why it's keep taking my afterburner, I don't know, but it's pissing me off.
Checkpoint.
Well, we're definitely not going to get the fastest race time, but might be able to get a bit of lap time.
Look at that precision flying.
Lap.
Let's see if the
Oh
pilots...
no, you fucking dickheads.
Oh!
This dickhead in
What
the
the
Mustang.
hell?
Just fucking sitting at the start
The
line
lead.
like a
I've said it
fucking
once, I've said it
turtle.
100 times. Perfecting the foundations of racing will
Checkpoint.
always dominate tech. There are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing.
No! All this fucking practicing, and
Absolutely
it means
incredible.
fucking nothing.
System operational. Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
And then the checkpoint doesn't even fucking register. You
What the
take it.
hell?
You are leading the race.
Look at it!
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Everything is looking neat and tidy as these pilots show off why they're the best in the Empire.
Am I the best in the Empire? Am I really? Am I fucking really?
Another ring cleared.
Scan initiated. Contact.
You have lost the lead.
My understanding is
Lost
that
the lead.
Consolidate Outlands owner Silas Kerner is enjoying the race today from his luxury box.
Checkpoint.
Today's race is turning out to be a real stick breaker.
Oh my god, stop taking my fucking afterburner off me.
Checkpoint.
No, I give up. Fuck this.
Racers are entering the final lap. Come on!
Scan initiated.
Now it's a race. You see, that's when you know when the ships are really handling well, when they can pull a ring like that and still manage to hold the line. What the hell?
Checkpoint.
It's outstanding that these pilots have been able to maintain this pace.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Are you
Barely
taking the
meters to spare, and at these
fucking
intense
piss?
speeds, those rings pose a significant risk.
Stand by.
We have one pilot.
Origin chambers. Outer surface. Core system. Operational. Scan initiated. Contact.
Checkpoint.
I can't believe I'm watching this.
Final lap.
Oh!
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Excellent!
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
There we go! No!
Checkpoint.
Mark that, lap done.
Checkpoint.
Come on!
Checkpoint.
I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic of precision and skill.
Checkpoint.
The pilots leading this race have to be wondering, is this the time to play?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
With a racetrack this huge, it can sometimes be difficult for
Yeah, that was a
pilots.
decent lap time, but a shit race.
Checkpoint. Race.
You know you love a sport when you see a race that bad,
Second place.
and you're still willing to watch it ever again.
Checkpoint.
There is some exemplary
What's that,
flying happening here
5:51?
today. A real treat.
Where's that gonna put us on the leaderboard? Puts us 61. Alright, let's do it straight away, and hopefully we get back in with Fox. And hopefully he's also doing Record Raceway. Not always the way it works, but one can hope. Nope. Just nope. No fucking hope. Game just fucking hates me today. I think I'm gonna make this my last race, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream there, because I don't think I have any sanity left inside me. But at least I improved my lap time on both tracks, technically. I technically improved my lap time on Record Raceway because it was the only lap time I've ever done. But I can do better if I can get it consistent. And I improved my time on Old Randall, which took me a lot of fails So I'm happy with that. I'm happy that is now done. And it put me above Blinky, which I'm also quite happy about. Because it's Blinky. And Blinky was actually the one that kind of got me into racing. Even though he's not like the top racer or the best racer, he's one of those that I noticed and sort of paid attention to. I saw him streaming, I watched him racing. He used M50s, and yeah, he just sort of, just from watching him race and watching him struggle and work up the leaderboard, kind of made me want to do the same. So I'm glad that I'm now on his level to some degree. You know, I can compete with him, I can sort of challenge with him, and I could actually beat him. I don't think I could do it consistently because it took me so many tries just to match his time. But I can now get the 40-second lap time, which is what he is also, well, he was also stuck at it. He can get a 39 lap time now. But yeah, I can still compete with him. I can still come close to him, which I am quite pleased with. I mean, I'm going to have to learn it all again when 2.6 comes out, because there's going to be so much more to think about with 2.6. There's going to be so much more to consider, so much more learning curve, and a lot more skill into it, because it's all going to be down to timing. It's all going to be down to why do you do this to me, game? Why? This isn't gonna be Record Raceway. I know it's not gonna be Record Raceway. I would like it to be Record Raceway, but not gonna happen. It's gonna be shitty old Vanderbilt, because everybody likes to race on Vanderbilt. Except me. I hate Vanderbilt. I'm done with old Vanderbilt. And I don't want to see old Vanderbilt again until 2.6. Yep, we are in old Vanderbilt. Fantastic.
Thrusters.
I think it's old Vanderbilt. Pretty sure it is. Scorch mark. Nice simple 1v1.
3, 2, 1, go.
Gates open, throttles down. Ships are at their start positions.
You are leading.
Their opposition is being absolutely dominated right now.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
See, that's when you know when the ships are really handling well. When they can pull away like that and still manage.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
The leader is simply outmatching everyone. It's like they're on a whole other level.
Checkpoint. Lap.
With that lap done, this is where strategy is really going
Checkpoint.
to start coming into play.
Checkpoint.
After Chaos Alora's qualifier winner dissing on last week, everyone's asking if any of today's competition will knock her out of the top slot.
Checkpoint.
I've never seen anything like this. This is a clinic of precision and skill. It's outstanding that these pilots have been able to maintain this pace.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
That's a great sight.
Checkpoint.
Well, there are no guarantees in Murray Cup, but this race is starting to look like a sure thing.
Please don't mess me up.
It all comes down to this last lap.
Checkpoint.
As an announcer, it's important that I remain impartial. But as a
Oh
race
my
fan,
god, that was
I've
so
got to
close.
say,
That was
I hope
sketchy as
somebody
hell.
crashes soon.
Not
The
fucking
pilots
hopeful.
leading this race
This
have
is
to be
actually going
wondering,
well.
is this the time to play it cautious, or is it the time to really go? There is some exemplary flying happening here today. A real treat.
Checkpoint.
Yes!
Checkpoint.
Oh, I thought I was gonna black out then. I was about to fucking cry.
Checkpoint.
Today's race is
Ah,
turning
it's
out
so
to be
close
a
to
real
a 39.
You have
And
won.
the ship's After watching that performance, it may be safe to say that we could be looking at our next Murray Cup
At
champion.
least it was a good lap.
Couldn't argue for better conditions to race in, I
At least
suppose.
it was
Call me
a good
old-fashioned,
lap.
but I follow the Wayland Vickers mantra. I love it when the weather's an opponent. To the pilots in this race, I ask, can you go faster? And if yes, then please go faster.
Right, well, that is my last race before I lose what little sanity I have left inside me. So, thank you guys for joining the stream, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoy, and I will see you guys next time. Peace!
That